Wagga Baga. I gotta hit this thing. Gotta hit this thing. Oh, and I gotta. Oh no, it's on live chat. Okay, Wagga Baga. Oh my god. Oh, I feel weird today. Um, hello. Anybody who is here or not here, which I believe it is just not here right now. So I can talk to myself. Oh, sounds are too loud today. Sounds are far too loud today. I'm Lunar Glorping. Hello. Hello, Sebastian. SFA Wind Chic Badger. That's a follow emote. You can use it. You can use that whenever you want. I also have to announce that I am live on Twitch. I also... Oh, wait. Oops. Oops. Let me change my channel roles and make it so that they can... Oh, wait, no. I have to manage the channel. I have to edit the channel. Permissions. Who is allowed to talk in this channel? Cheek Badgers galore. Hello, everybody. SFA kidnap 4 badgers. SFA will kidnap more. I've kidnapped like 4 badgers. I have kidnapped... I didn't mean to place that. Oh, but good timing because I need to go pick my plants. I've kidnapped like 4 badgers. How short is short today? Like max 3 hours, I would think. Not max 3 hours. Max 3.5 hours, we'll say. I've kidnapped a few badgers already. I've started my collection. I actually mean short today because here's the thing. Here's the thing about today's stream. I was thinking I just have so many things that I have to make. I have so many things that I have to make because I have a llama, I have a Neely that I have to build, I have an Ino that I have to build, and Ino is probably gonna be the video that I want to make first. She is the unit that I have to build the least because she does fucking nothing. Like I'm done building her. I'm gonna leave her at level 60 for the video and that'll be fine. Cause I'll level 90 her eventually, but it's not gonna fucking do anything. I'm gonna do that. I've been leveling this fucking Claymore, so that's another thing that I've had to invest into. But I want to make the Ino video first because I think that is the most timely, that's the most relevant. I think that's the most I could like stand to benefit from. But the issue there is I don't have the Nod Cry artifact set. I have not been farming the artifacts because I've been farming for my characters. So I was thinking of today maybe doing a little exploration stream, maybe picking up a few fragiles, maybe going to get like the secret vault things and getting artifacts from there so I could fucking get Ino artifacts and I could actually like make the video because kind of half the point of running this character is having the Nodcry artifact set. So to just be like, hey guys, can we pretend that I have the Nodcry artifact set on is weird. You could use Ino Nahida Llama in a team? Yes, you can. You could use it in this one. Never mind. That would be really hard. You would have to have C1 Llama to make up for the no healing. Exploration is really easy in this region. That's what I've been finding. But it's still enjoyable. Because, like, the compass... I really am enjoying the compass system. I really, really do like the compass system. Hello, my badgers. Hello, my lovely badgers. And I have been... Like, I know this is just, like, the thing. This is the thing to say. Everybody says this all the time. This is not a surprise. But Jesus Christ, does the music fuck? Jesus Christ, did they knock it out of the fucking park again? Jesus Christ, is the music absolutely insane. 100% 2 of the islands? That's wild. I didn't want to rush it too badly was the thing. I've done a little bit of off-stream grinding. Traveler's Tales, Nod Cry. I also have my commissions. Excuse me. I haven't done my commissions today. I did the music event. I should... Yeah. I should do more of that. First time while watching stream. That's beautiful. That's wonderful. Have I done the story already? I did Act 1 of the story last night. And I did actually very much enjoy it. I did enjoy it against my better judgment. I enjoyed it, and I like Llama as a character, and I still think my opinions have developed more. Since the first day when I was like, this is just like, this is woo-wah. They're doing woo-wah. It still very much is they're doing woo-wah, but like, it is still good. The story is still good. A lot of the environmental design is still good. I like a lot of the characterizations. I love Yehoda. I called it out. I called out that Yehoda was going to be the greatest character of all time. I was completely fucking right. I like Nefer. I really like Nefer. I've been in such a Portal mood recently, and Nefer is like hitting the GLaDOS itch for me right now. I am enjoying everybody. And hello everybody who's joining in. I'm enjoying who else? I like Yehoda, I like Nefer. I do like Flynn's against my better judgment as well. I still don't like the hair. I still do not like the hair. And considering the fact that if I were to pull him, I would always be looking at him from the back. I also like his animations. That's another thing. I like his combat animations because I did this event, or I haven't done the story quest number 2, but I did this quest and I got to trial him. And it felt okay. I mean, it was just him. You didn't get to fight anything. You were just walking around and you got to press the buttons. But he felt okay. Nefer is Dendra Yelan. I don't no. Nefer is so much meaner than Yelan. And that's why I love her. Yelan is not mean enough in my opinion. Lama Nefer is my favorite dynamic. I do really like them. Yehoda Nefer is my favorite dynamic, but I do really like Lama Nefer. Nefer, it really sucks that I think Flynn's and Nefer are going to be uninteresting units because I really, really like them as characters. We pull Nefer? Probably not. I think this is strictly like, I think I'm calling it by saying that this is a pull the support and not the carry year. Because so far, both Anefa and Lama are like incredibly flexible, interesting units where you can do so many different things with the stuff that they bring to the table. And then Flynn's is, hey, could you please pull Anefa? And Nefer is, hey, could you please pull Lama? And then they make these characters less interesting. I think they are plenty. I mean, Llama in particular. I think Nefer just makes her way less interesting, turns her from like well, Llama in particular. I don't know. I really don't know how I feel about Llama right now because she's not particularly interesting. She's just really fucking good, and she makes a lot of my bad units that I like playing feel really fucking good. She's just incredible. I love Lombard. I love Lombard. I really do like her. I'm prioritizing leveling her. Nilu is only level 63. I figured I would just unlock Nilu's little this funny talent. And then, God, you're liking this story. Enjoy it. I'm anxious to start. I think it's really, really solid stuff. It's a lot very like Genshin anime things, but it's among the better content of Genshin story. Like, no question. I think this is some of the best stuff that they've put out. And that still is like 8 out of 10. I don't know if they'll ever put out a fucking 10 out of 10. Except for Golden Slumber. Golden Slumber and Narcissus Inquiries. Maybe the World Quest. I do have really, really high hopes for the World Quest now that I have seen that the Archon Quest is so solid. I think that the Archon Quest, it's not necessarily what I think the Archon Quest is doing so well. I don't think it's so revolutionary, but I really think they are just like ignoring. They're trying to push aside some of the kind of more traditional pitfalls, the content that they can kind of never really seem to fully get a grasp on, like fucking lore dumps, and they're just focusing on, okay, people like it when we write fun characters. Let's write some fun characters. Let's write some good emotional beats. Let's write some silly people having fun. Let's use these nice new like animation and riggings and stuff that we got. We have just updated. We have new models and everything. So let's just play around with these. Let's make some fun characters and let's make people cry. They're like, let's not fuck around with like trying to do these big. There are big story hooks so far, but I don't feel so necessarily like drowned by like, oh, there is I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't feel so like, okay, now it's the lore part of the story. Now I'm gonna shut my brain off and like fucking this is gonna go in one ear and out the other because this is gonna be delivered like a fucking inauguration speech, essentially. They're not doing that. They're managing to keep the lore stuff very light and like very, oh wow, I actually would like to know more about this. I'm not just getting all this shit dumped on me at once. And they're focusing way more on the character interactions, which I think is their strong suit. Because they do have interesting lore stuff, but they can never write interesting like exposition. Essentially, they can never introduce it in a good way. All the interesting lore stuff is in like fucking item descriptions. So I'm excited to see how they tackle probably the more heavy lore things in Act maybe 2, but presumably the Acts 3 and afterwards. But I really am a fan of the Archon quest so far. I think that they're not doing anything crazy. They're kind of just like mostly staying within their comfort zone, but they're doing it they're just doing it very well. They're playing it safe, but they're doing good. I just streamed since welcome, Penguin. Good dynamics, absolutely, yeah. Good dynamics, hostility between characters, even friendly hostility. Like that's why one of the only relationships, a few of the only relationships I could latch onto in Natlan were with Auron, because Auron is just a dickhead and he loves antagonizing people, and Mawika Shilonen, because I went into that and I was like, oh okay, maybe this is a little bit women kissing. Maybe this is the vibe that they're going for, because we do so many women that kind of hate each other but also want to kiss each other. But then as we kind of like met Shilonen and Mawika a little bit more and we saw their dynamic a little bit more, it was just like, oh wait, no, they just like Shilonen genuinely just does not like Mawika. She just is like, I respect her as a fucking leader, but she pisses me the hell off. And I really, really enjoyed that dynamic, because that was something with texture. And I'm really, really glad that they're leaning into more of those dynamics, because those make for interesting characters. So yeah, they're just they seem to be doing what they know how to do, and they're doing it strong. The exploration, it's a lot less woo-wah bullshit than I was expecting. I really do not like woo-wah exploration that much. The fucking like the glowing boxes everywhere, and like having to, I'm like, okay, I have my tractor beam and I'm gonna solve my puzzle with my tractor beam. For some reason it just like it puts me off. So I was kind of, that's why I was kind of like, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about Nodcry, but luckily Nodcry has not been a lot of that. They front loaded a lot of it. It's a lot around the Ino area. It's a lot over here, but there's a lot less of that as you go up. There's a little bit of it around here, but they get rid of the fucking like tractor beams and gadgets and things. So as I spawn right next to a bunch of fucking gadgets. I don't know what this is. I should probably just start exploring, right? I have a few keys. What should I do? Should I do this? Should I do this quest? Is that a good idea? Battery Island is great. I had a lot of fun with the quest. I haven't done a lot of the exploration there, as you can see. But it is very enjoyable. I am also gonna, I have 20 resin, so I'm gonna hit this domain, because like, even if it means I'm gonna be using a 4-star artifact set, good lord, I will get a 4-piece serenade on Ino. That quest makes sense after Act 1. The llama quest? Cool. Because now I can do that. Because I've done Act 1. And I wasn't really going to pay that much attention to it, but I kind of just wanted to do it for the exploration. The Flynn's quest was something. I don't know. It was kind of interesting, I guess. The I know quest was kind of nothing. So I expected this to be kind of nothing as well, and just a method to unlock it. But if there is actual interesting story content, I guess I can pay attention. What's set on her for Hyperbloom for on Llama? Llama's pretty much always on Deepwood. Llama is pretty much always on Deepwood. Because she is not usually the one that is triggering the blooms. Although this is an interesting thing that I really do. I appreciate it about her. I don't know if I really like it, and I like would prefer that this is in all my Hyperbloom teams. Although it is going to be in all my Hyperbloom teams because Llama is going to be in all my Hyperbloom teams. The way she buffs blooms, because she just buffs any types of blooms that deal damage. So essentially, what this does is she makes it so your bloom trigger matters less. Because no matter who triggers the bloom, no matter how much EM they have, she will always add the same amount of damage to that hyper bloom, or to that burgeon, or to that regular bloom, whatever it is. So she makes building an actual trigger matter a lot less. And I think that's interesting. That changes her team dynamics. Therefore, kind of what I'm getting at with this is flop becomes a lot less kind of relevant of a set, because it is offering a pretty, like, not only was it offering a pretty small bonus in the beginning, but like it you're already getting buffs to every single one of your blooms no matter who your trigger is. You don't like need to be building. Do you get my point? Do you get my point? I don't know if I'm really making sense here, but I like can't come up with the words to make my exact point. What are my opinions on the event catalyst? I should do that. I should do that right after I do this. My point is that building for a specific bloom trigger is less valuable, and therefore an artifact set that is built to give you a specific bloom trigger is a lot less meaningful. It still is valuable. So you still want to run something like flop on Kuki in your kind of traditional solo Electro Hyperbloom teams, but yeah, it's not the most relevant in anything else. What am I trying to say? What am I thinking of? 4-star teams do you recommend for Llama? Pretty much anything Hyperbloom works. Any sort of, oh, I can't configure my party in the current state. Any combination of like, I mean, you can make a pretty decent team right now with what's on banner. It's not the most comfortable, but Barbara, Kave, Kuki, Llama is a fairly strong Hyperbloom team that you're going to be able to clear Abyss with. Stygian, you might have a harder time with, but you probably could optimize around it, the newer Stygians. The event did just come out. I should do the event after this. Anyways, I just got my Nilou. So, and I also just figured out how fucking Nilou works. I didn't realize that you had to do the full, like, I didn't realize, I thought the 3E thing was just for application. I didn't realize that that also gives the buff that, like, makes Nilou Nilou. So, yeah. Now I actually know what to do. I was doing Nilou last in my rotations originally, but none of you have to see the horrors of that. I can play Nilou first. And I do not have enough energy on anybody. And I do not have enough energy on anybody. And why is no music playing? There we go. Why is there no fucking music playing? This is so funny. Ow. Let's see this funny Lunar Bloom hit. Oh, only 43k. I don't think I critted on that. So that's another fun thing, is that Lunar Bloom is like not a real thing. Okay, thank you. Lunar Bloom is barely a fucking real thing. We got Nilou? Thank you. Nilou is new to me. Nilou is brand spanking new to me. I got her. Sorry guys, I gambled a little bit. I spent a little bit of money. Fuck. Well, I said anything, didn't I? It really does not matter what pieces she has on. Sessa Tignity with Llama would be good? Yes. I should actually do some I should do some Sethos stuff, really, during exploration. I guess maybe this is also going to be like an impromptu llama stream because a lot of people are going to be asking about llama. And yeah, also I have two new team names, guys. Three new team names. My bad. I have three new team names. We still have two new teams that can be named that do not have names yet. I will be taking submissions, but I cannot guarantee that like I actually will use any submissions. Gonna be the llama official. I know a good team. Crab? Yes, yes. I'd have to test that. That sounds interesting. I am interested in that. I've been playing sadly, sadly. Where the fuck is I know? The fuck is I know? There she is. Present. Sadly, this does not work. Sadly, this is non-functional. Sadly, I should have known this before going in, but I know has slower application than Llama, so she can never remove the Dendro Aura, and she can never trigger an Electro Charge for Inefa to get full uptime. You can do a double Hydro in this slot, but I don't know. I guess you can't. I guess there's like not an issue with that. But all that just to like have the excuse of fucking using Ino and F Llama, I feel like it's just not all that worth it. Like if you're gonna do, I don't know, Xingqiu in this slot, then I don't know. I feel like you would just want a second Dendro to take advantage of Xingqiu's application. It feels like I don't know. I'm being weird. Says the technically with llama would be good. Yeah, I already read that, but I already answered it. But I want to think about it now. Hiknari, this is another thing. So I know I didn't talk about the other videos that I need to make, but I know is the first video that I want to make. The two other videos that I'm going to have to make. I don't think I'm gonna make a llama video. I think llama is just gonna show up in all my fucking videos. Um, and I think that'll be a nice. I don't know. Should I do a dedicated llama video? It's really difficult because I have so much going on right now. I have to do a Sino video as well. I have a lot of fucking shit going on. Llama is the new Nahida. Yeah. That's kind of why I'm thinking, like, do I make a video about her or do I leave Llama to the other content creators and I do the videos, like, surrounding Llama, like the units and how you can use Llama with all these other units? Yes, please. It's because, again, like, I inherently, I don't find her all that interesting. She's not that crazy. Like she has easy to control solid Dendro app. She shreds res. She has some fucking buffs. And then she makes your blooms crit. Blooms crit is kind of a cool thing, but this is just numbers. It's all just kind of numbers for the most part. It's kind of just like I don't know. I don't know. It is just the simplest way to do numbers. She's very much like the Escoffier of Bloom. She's a little more interesting than Escoffier because Bloom is more fucking interesting than Freeze, but she is not doing like a ton of crazy things. She is just making big numbers bigger. I was going to get Llama. Wasn't planning on getting her, but the Archon quest was just wow. Yeah, I'm happy. I feel a little more. I like her a lot more as a character now, and I'm happy I did it. I'm happy I paid attention. I still cannot get over her playable model. She still does not look like a Genshin Impact character. Like, is that just me? She just fucking looks like she was ripped out of Wuwa. Everybody else, like, I think it's the eyes. I think it's really, really the eyes that kind of set it off for me. They're, like, weirdly shaped, because not a lot of Genshin characters have these smaller eyes. Especially recently, they've all had larger ones. Even someone like Chiori. No, yeah, she has kind of smaller eyes, but they're still pretty large. And the coloring of her eyes, the coloring of her in general, she just gives like she doesn't. She feels out of place with the other units to me. That's not inherently a bad thing. It's just like she's fucking odd. Shinyan anecdote. Let's go. I didn't know they had those. Deep Witch, he gives 50% Dendro Res Shred. It's 55, I believe, because it's 25% Res Shred at talent level 10, and then 30% with Deepwood. Do you think it makes me feel Genshin enough to me? Touch her with the temple pole. Story. I heard that the war story like got better. It was very not good in the first patch, and then it got better. But I also don't really care that much about the game. She does like she fits. I don't know. It's like I look at her and I'm like I see the vision on her and I'm like that looks kind of out of place. That looks like glued on there. That doesn't look like it's part of her design. Whereas you look at fucking Anefa and you're like, "Oh, yep. Yep, that thing belongs there. That thing belongs there. That goes right there." Is that like a good way to explain it? I don't know. War story got great. So I've heard. How's the exploration utility feeling? Very good. Very good. Incredibly strong. She goes very fast and she can go for a very long time and she can go fucking anywhere. The only downside is that she uses stamina. That is a bit of an issue because you can't dash afterwards. But if you have like I was running Yelan, I had a party going. I'm gonna do the event because it's a combat event, right? It is a combat event. Yeah. Focus mode. Looks pretty well doing it. I'm still not really over. Like, yeah, cool model. Nice, lovely model. She does look good. But I'm still not over how it looks like a fucking like World of Warcraft mount. Just like weirdly kind of flat and janky, especially when you're like going up going up ramps and things. Cause she doesn't like adjust. Like watch this. Oh no. Oh wait, she does adjust a little bit. Huh. I thought she didn't. Cause she looks so weird. I've like run around town with her. And she looks it just looks like odd. It looks a little robotic to me. Hello, is this Leo? Leo. Maybe we can get her to do it here. Eh. Maybe it's just me, like, her snapping between directions when I press the arrow keys. It looks weird on, like, a horse figure, where it doesn't look so weird on a more human model. Struggles on stairs. Yeah. Again, I'm not hating. It's just funny. I kind of like it. It just looks like a little bit jank to me. It looks very good in trailers, but it just looks a little less smooth in gameplay. I'm checking the notice board. Hello. What is this? How does it use stamina? It doesn't use stamina. I mean, she can what? She can stand in it for 10 seconds. And I think pretty much by the 10 seconds is up, she consumes all her stamina, but she can go a pretty long way. Dun dun dun, a major crisis. Genshin always looks a little jank. Maybe it does. Like, here's the thing, is kind of with human models, I'm more willing to accept it. Because it's like, okay, for the sake of controllability, I can accept that Llama can go whoop, 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 because it just makes her feel a lot better to control. And maybe that should translate to the horse as well, the deer form. But I'm more conditioned in other video games to have less control when I'm controlling a horse or a mount of some sort. So that it always feels kind of funky when I have really strong direct control over a mount. We'll get Never Straight from Deepwood of the new set. You should probably farm, well, still both. You probably just want both. You probably have your Hydra unit on the new set because it doesn't have to be a Nodcry unit on the new set as long as you have 2 Nodcry units on the team. So I would think, depending on your energy needs mostly, but because Deepwood gives Dendro damage bonus and like Llama can utilize that, whereas a Hydra unit couldn't, you would probably want to put Llama on Deepwood and your Hydra trigger on what is it called, Serenade, and it can be whoever the fuck you want because Nefer is Nodcry and Llama is Nodcry, so that's your 2 Nodcry units. So you can use Xingqiu, you can use fucking Yelan, you can use Farina, you can use Aino, you can use Columbina, which is probably what you're gonna end up doing. To be clear, that is not a horse. It's not a horse. It's a deer. How do you feel about that? That's another uncanny thing to me is I just don't like horses. And deer is a little horse adjacent. Instructor, Xingqiu, Silken Moon Llama. Is it Silken Moon Serenade? Is that what it's called? What are people calling it? Silken Moon or Serenade? I'm gonna call it Serenade. Her tail is fucked. Is her tail fucked? Her tail is fucked. That's not a deer tail. That's a horse tail. That's a horse. She's a horse. What the hell, girl? What are you trying to hide? Okay, Horse girlfriend's in shambles right now. So sorry. No, I have so many horse girlfriends and they all hate horses. So I feel justified in that. They're like, oh yeah, they're fucking horrible creatures. They're like half the reason that I hate horses. They're horror stories. Music, yay! I love all the fucking music here. I love all the music here. Oh, hello, Inefa. Is this a prank?
The logic of your conclusion is unsound. My calculations suggest trapping me here was a serious decision for Aino.
What the fuck, Aino? Haunt's evil? I know evil. I know evil for trapping Inefa. Before we hash this out, let's get Inefa down from there. I have to read off the lines because my big fat head is covering them. Please. She's been stuck up here for like several days.
Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules must be lowered.
I love how genuinely distressed that she sounds. Like, she has never been this unsettled. Oh my god, I just realized a Goost has followed me on Twitch. A Goost? A Goost? The frickin' thing? The thing? A Goost? Welcome, a Goost. Oh my god, it's a Goost. A Goost is chatting. And a Goost from Emily's story quest is chatting. Do you think Inefa's hair is metallic too? Probably.
Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for
Cancel Aino now.
Password. Okay, so we just need to collect all the bots. We've got this.
Beautiful. Look, it's a Goost. Where's a Goost? There it is. Oh. Yeah, it is based on the legendary Auguste fragrance. This is Yelena. It's the thing! The Emily story quest. Snap my head up when they said my name. There it fucking is! #1 Emily fan of all time is in the Twitch chat, except it's not. I'm the #1 Emily fan of all time. It's me. I can't be challenged. Let's get Aino on some artifacts. Put Aino on some artifacts. That's not the right tab. I'm gonna be leaving her at talent level 111 because Jesus Christ, this girl does not do damage. 20.1% attack scaling. Incredible. Oh, and then look out guys, I need to ascend her so I can get the 50% of her EM scaling. What a character. I'm just gonna set filter onto Silken Moon Serenade. Fuck. Fuck. I have two of the same piece. I'm gonna take the crit rate one. Alright, I have 3 pieces. It's over, guys. It's over. I have 3 pieces out of 4. Is this the right? Okay, this is the event quest. Structure set just for her. Welcome, cunt Dracula. You had to level it to level 2. What? Level 2? What happened? 21.6%? I have no idea what's going on. The Yelan Echo? I have not done either of the echoes yet. I should do both the echoes. I should do both the echoes. Hi. Friend. Hello? Where's everybody? Oh, you're up there. Oh, you're over there. These clever little... Oh, these clever little fellers. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like being friends with all these little guys. Oh my god, I have so many friends. I have so many friends. What was that one? You can't hide from me. You will all be my friend. Is there one up there? Is there one up here? All my friends come on the elevator with me? Explored the Nothing Passage? I have not explored the Nothing Passage.
Detecting companions in need of help.
Sackbow for Yelan Echo or C... Oh, C1? Not C2.
Probability search areas.
You need Sackbow for Yelan Echo. That's crazy. What the fuck? He's not up there. I couldn't take the elevator with my little friends. Is he over here somewhere? Did I miss that one? No. Found that one. These are, I know, Ascension mats. I don't know if I can go out of the area to collect them, though. So I'm not gonna try. Only your friends. One of them fell from the elevator. One of them fell elevator! One of them fell elevator! Oh, that was a lizard. I was like, what? Interaction point? It was not a man, it was a lizard. Is there one, like, hiding underneath all the other friends? I shall use my exploration utility. Okay. Alright, thank you. Thank you, very helpful. They glow when you elemental sight, so... Oh, there's one. There's no way No, I did not miss that one on the way down. So is the other one... Is he up there? And one of them just fell off, or... Oh no, there he is. Name your team Fellevator? I'll consider it. Beautiful. Beep boop. Holy shit! Shut down the Zingzap Mechanical Claw. Fuck you, Zingzap Mechanical Claw. Hello.
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed. I know adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure of that.
Okay, side note. We're just doing this again, right? Like, we're just having a fucking magical word of the region again. I guess we had it for the last... Yeah, never mind. We have it for every region. I won't fault them for that. I will fault them for that, but I won't fault Nodcry in particular. Hello.
Compiling relevant data.
I will not fault Nodcry in particular for having a funny magic word that they use way too much that explains every phenomena.
But yesterday, someone
But I will fault the writers. This is a major crisis.
Because Aino intends to unleash. If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all
What is going on? This is an event, right?
The likes of which has never been seen before. When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device.
Oh, you mean that notice?
Correct.
What the fuck?
According to my calculations, posting that notice had a 94% chance of success. Much
What was the notice? I should have read it. I probably should have read it. This maybe would have given some context.
arrived just in time.
And I'm gonna kill Ino? Is the event that I kill Ino? Free to play sword, highest base attack, and the 40% burst bonus. Is it highest base attack or is it a 565? Those are two different things. There's a highest base attack. There's 620 among 4 stars. Or is it a 565? 620? 610? 565? I'm opening up Hakushin. I can't trust you motherfuckers. I can't trust you motherfuckers. This is a... something about a weapon? Sword? Crit rate? Moonweaver's Dawn? It's 44, I think it's a 565. That's a 565. Nogcry Forgeable Bow? What about the Nogcry Forgeable Bow? What the fuck? Alright, well I think it's Skirk Anecdote time. Yeah, it's an attack percent, it's 565. And it is elemental burst damage. That's what I thought. That's fine. I don't remember how you get it, but it's a Skirk weapon. That's kind of it. Because it's sword wielders who have 60 or 40 energy bursts. Hello, Himiko's Breastmole. Welcome. One of our mods is here to moderate. What the fuck was I doing? I was looking at the bow. And oh yeah, and catching. It's not a bad catching weapon. Not a terrible catching weapon, I should say. Can I buy any of the, I can't. I can buy all of them. Wow. What should I get? I only have bow billets, claymore billets, and spear billets right now. I don't really have a use for any of these, is the thing. Like, they're all fine weapons. That's why I also didn't craft anything from Natlan, is because they're good free-to-play weapons, but I have better than free-to-play weapons. Berserk. Of course it's for Berserk. I'll be getting that weapon for my Berserk. Bow for Sethos? Oh, wait, yeah. Someone asked me about the Bow for Sethos in my comments, and I should have checked. I mean, I shouldn't have checked, because it's not good. Because it's not beating Slingshot. Durin won't use Festering? Maybe Durin will use Festering. I don't know. It's possible. That was you asking? Oh, okay, then it's not good for Sethos. I'm sorry. It's fine, but it's like, it's Slingshot. Slingshot is Slingshot. In teams where, especially like if you're meeting the Moon Sign Ascendant Gleam condition for this, so that means you have 2 Nodcry units, it's probably going to be Inefa and Ino. Eventually it'll be Inefa and Columbina. Maybe it's Lauma Columbina. Whatever it is, you're probably going to be getting a lot of EM buffs. Because Inefa buffs EM, because the Nodcry set buffs EM. So EM is going to be a little bit less valuable to you. Not like entirely less valuable to you, but like something that gives you a ton of EM is less valuable because you're probably going to already have a lot of stuff that gives you a ton of EM. I mean, and he's going to be on the carry set as well, which also gives him EM. It'll be fine on him, but like Slingshot just remains too fucking good. Too accessible and too good. So make it if you want, but yeah, Slingshot will always be better. This I'm a little interested. No, I'm not really interested in this because I fucking have the event claymore, and that's just better stats. That's just more stats than this one with less conditions. Um, I also don't really have a use for this because it's like I'm using Katane, and that's quite strong. Slingshot my goat. Don't really use festering because whether he likes it or not, because it's pretty on him. Share so much EM with Sethos, Llama, and Nefo work in a team. Yeah, yeah. I have been running. That's what I was running originally. I can open that up. I can open that up. This. Doop, doop.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
This was like the team that I was running for like the first day that I was playing, the first 2 days that I was playing, maybe. Very, very strong core. You can't use Ino here, very, very sadly, because Ino does not have enough Hydro application to break through Llama's Dendro and get Electro Charges for an Effa. So you need either Yelan. You can use Farina, but you don't have a healer here unless you have C1 Llama. And even then, it's not crazy because like you're not doing a ton of talent damage in this team. It's mostly Lunar Charge damage and reaction damage. So it's pretty much it's gonna be Yelan or it's going to be Xingqiu. Or it can't. No, probably can't do Candace. I think Candace's application is also too slow. And also, you're not hitting normal attacks with Sethos, so she won't work. Alright, from the post, what happened with Nilo? I have Nilu. I was pulling for her, so it's not like it really was an incident. I wanted a Nilu, but I won my 50-50. C1 Llama healing is fake. It's not bad healing. Especially since, like, Bloom got nerfed. Bloom recoil damage got nerfed. It's not terrible healing, but it's not worth the constellation. Because it really doesn't just, like... the only utility healing has outside of defensive utility is Farina, and Llama is not good with Farina. No, I know. I know application too slow. I know with C2 application might be good, but nobody has C2 I know. We will not have C2 I know for another 2.5 weeks. Number one slingshot hater, you're digging your own grave, I'll just say. The healing is good. The healing is very, very similar to Shilonen's healing, which is good healing, but it's not really worth the constellation. Like if I'm getting one whole, like for context, one copy of Lauma gets you Lauma. One copy of Lauma gets you fucking 25% res shred, gets you all these buffs on all your bloom damage, lets your blooms crit, gets all this application, gets a decent amount of personal damage, gets you mark stuff on the fucking map if that matters to you, boosts the base damage of all your bloom reactions and stuff, and then the second copy of Llama gives you okay single target healing. That's kind of the context that you need to like realize, oh, yeah, Llama C1 is not good. Because it's fine healing. If you get Llama C1, you can probably get good use out of it. But one Llama gets you all this shit, and a second Llama gets you a little bit of healing. Will you pull Inocons? Probably not. I've thought about it a little bit. I like wouldn't be mad about getting a Flynn's, because I like his voice. I like his voice. Yeah, I do. And I also would like some Inocons because Ino C1 is relevant. Ino C2 is potentially relevant. That is going to be like a testing in progress type of thing because it gives her more application, gives her 5 more instances of application across her burst. I believe, or no, 3 more? 3 more. Once every 5 seconds, and it lasts for 15 seconds. 14 seconds. Yeah, 3 more. Because 1 trigger at 0 seconds, 1 trigger at 5 seconds, 1 trigger at 10 seconds. So yeah, never mind. Maybe that's a little less impactful than I thought, but like still, it does help. C1 is an EM buff though, which is relevant because EM buffing is like the only thing that she does, and this makes her better at it. Nutcry is here. What's your opinion on the two? On Nutcry and Llama? And I know I'm a fan of everyone so far. I'm a fan of everyone. I think Llama is a pretty uninteresting unit, but she is in an interesting archetype, so I can forgive that. I enjoy playing Bloom teams, so I can be fine with a unit that is just good in Bloom. And that's her whole thing. She doesn't do anything really interesting with that. Um, Inefa's my girl. Inefa's my girl. I will die for Inefa. And Not Cry in general has been pretty fun. I've been enjoying the Archon quest. I've been enjoying the characters. Exploration has been fun. That I've been meaning to do on the stream, but I fucking haven't. It's been 50 minutes. Let's just actually lock in and do this fucking event. And also check my progress on the reputation system. Can I get a fragile from this? I cannot get a fragile from this. It's only level 1 that I can get a fragile from this. Okay, over here. Ino is fun, and I think I was maybe a tiny bit optimistic on how good I thought she would be, but like I'm not disappointed in any way. I'm kind of like, yeah. Maybe I was setting my hopes too high for, because her application is just like, oh yeah, it is a little slower than I wished it would be. But it's not unusable by any means, and it's still functional for a lot of different teams that I want to be playing her in, and I probably should be playing right now. Because that's what this is supposed to be for. This exploration stream is supposed to be me getting materials so I can put artifacts on my Ino and fucking record an Ino video. Because I think the most people will care about an Ino video. I'm thoroughly whelmed with Ino, yeah. She's pretty much like, she's a little bit less than I expected, but also like at the same time what I expected. Hello, Fungussy. That's a name. Don't eat with your mouth full. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's okay. I see. It's chocolate around her mouth. I couldn't see what it was for a moment. I thought it was things stretching across her mouth. I thought she was full of goop in her mouth, eating so much goop and sauce. What the fuck am I saying?
About earlier? I'm sorry, Inefa.
What am I saying? Anyways, I like Ino. I think she's fun. And she doesn't have an annoying voice. Which was a real possibility. That could have happened, but it didn't.
Let's go back to the workshop.
Let's go back to the workshop. Oh, and also Ino is cool because she helps me break these. Ino is cool because she helps me break these. Here she is. And also she holds Makaira for me. Ah. Honestly, Makaira like might have been a bigger impact on my account than Ino. I'll be real. I'll be fucking real. I'm so sorry. I'm really, really sorry, Ino likers, but Makaira might have been a bigger impact on my account than Ino was. Remains to be seen. Once I build her and I start using her more, remains to be seen. So should you join the Needle Likers? Yeah. I was converted a while back. I was converted like back for like my fucking 100 subscriber video. Someone was commenting about Nilu. And I've been convinced ever since, and this is the first chance that I got to pull.
Job well done, everyone. Please enjoy some tea and dessert.
We all got Nilu in 3.1. We all.
Unfortunately,
Every one of you. Call the police. What happened? Oh, Paimon wants to call the police. Why are there hot dogs? Why are there hot dogs?
What choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system. I don't even know where to start searching.
I love her like stupid little. She has a tiny bit of like a little southern drawl, and I am in love with it. I know is amazing for new players who only have Barbara and Xingqiu for Hydra. She's also amazing for old players that need a 4th slot for Flynn's.
option.
Amazing.
Their goal is Mora. The thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer.
she realistically can fit a lot of places because she's a fast rotating hydro plier, which that number one we've been lacking. Candace is the only other one we have, and that's reliant on T6, and that's reliant on normal attacks. Aino is not either of those. She's relying on another Nod Cry, which is a bit of an issue. And I wish that was not the case. But you know what? Hold on. I'm just thinking, sorry, I just got distracted with thoughts of Aino in my Linny team. In my Linny over Vape team.
Ino sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop.
No problem.
Very cool. Pig. Wonder if Aino's good for Vape Arlecchino? That's what I think I'm gonna be testing, like, right fucking now. Is this a combat event? Do I get to do combat here? Do I get to do combat? Peak Zuma? No, Cry got nothing on Peak Zuma. Nothing at all. Nothing? You're sure? You're sure? Absolutely nothing. I can just teleport up there. No combat! Fuck. 50k HP on Nilu? Yes. Problem with that? On the level 63 Nilu, is there a problem with 50k HP? I don't know if you're interpreting that as low or high, but she's also getting Imaginarium buff, so like that's fucking helping. But I just filtered for max HP because that's all you ever need to do on her if you're not leveling her for talent stuff, which I will eventually, but not right now. Number one, Inazuma. Oh yeah, Inazuma did have the best exploration, but I think Nodcry has a few things on Inazuma. One or two. I filtered for max HP, and I have her on an HP sword. I have her on Dock Hands, and she has the Imaginarium buff. So she's actually pretty freaking chunky. I don't like the desert. Weak. Sorry. I'm sorry. Anyways, now that I learned that this event does not have any combat, I don't want to fucking do it. Sheik Badger's so real. Thank you, Himiko's Breast Mole, for the 1 bit saying Sheik Badger. Let's get that a Sheik Badger. Can we get a Sheik Badger in chat, guys? 1 bit to take first place. First place on the leaderboard, on the cheerleader board. Woo! Okay. Sneaky. I did not pay attention to what I was doing. Oh, it's a puzzle event. It's a freaking puzzle event. What is everything? I still want to do it so I can get this weapon. I still want to do it so I can get this freaking weapon and maybe build some stuff. Wait, where's this? Oh. This isn't combat. This isn't combat? There's swords. And there's this fucking loser. Who looks like he's almost playable? He like couldn't decide. He woke up this morning and he couldn't decide if he wanted to be playable or not. How much is 100 EM? About 100. EM is the only stat that has actual like diminishing returns as you think of them. So 100 EM can matter like greatly. It can matter very different amounts to different characters. Like 100 EM on Nilu here is going to increase her bloom damage a lot more than 100 EM on Lauma. How can I access Sheik Badger emote here? By being a channel member. It is a channel member emote. It's free on Twitch. If you want to go follow on Twitch, it is a follow emote on Twitch. But on YouTube, you need to be a channel member because that's just how YouTube is. So This guy, a little chimeric. This is combat. You fucking liars. This is combat. 4 different mini events. Yeah, that's what I expected. That's generally what they do for the first event of a new region, where they just kind of like do a bunch of random shit to show you around. Go back to Twitch. Venti's friend? What, Dahlia? What about Dahlia? Puzzling comment. You can get R3 today. Okay, that's pretty high. What if I cheated? What if I cheated, but also I got out my other team that I wanted to get out at the same time, which was...
It's an honor to be here.
Which was...
I know. Present.
Gonna be epic.
How we feeling? How we feeling? I could either do this, or I could do Shilon in this slot, and then have it not be so circle impacty. Which is kind of what I feel like doing.
Is it time to go?
I think I'm gonna do that, yeah, I changed my mind. You play anything? What the fuck is wrong with this? What the fuck is wrong with this? You people love to hate. And guess what? I'm still, actually, you know what, should I use my Marshose? I probably shouldn't here. I feel like I shouldn't here. But I'm gonna. I can't be stopped. Makaira is actually fucking crazy here? What can we get R3 of? I'm assuming the spindle thing. The lunar... What's it called? The event weapon. The thing that got nerfed. The 408 EM weapon. Pretty new moon sword from the quest? No. I think that is just a thing. That I think you can get that to R5 for free, I imagine. Same as, what's it called? The Narcissus Core sword. How do you even get this thing to R5? Did it just come at R5? Or did you have to refine it? I don't remember. I don't freaking remember. Is the event out? Yes, it is. I'm doing it right now. Okay. I kind of want to put Aino on 2-piece fucking scroll. Would that be funny? Would that be very, very funny if I put Aino on 2-piece scroll? I think that would be very, very funny. I think that'd be fucking hilarious. Where is... I'm at 35 EM? That is ridiculous. Oh, 23 over here. I'll just equip this. Because it doesn't need to be fully leveled. Do the things at the fountain for that sort? Oh, turn in the sigils? Conch things from around the tower. Conch from around the tower? I don't know what's going on. I forgot how to do it. You guys can figure it out. I already did it, so I don't need to know. Self-defense device. Moonshine violets. Kuvaki energy. Can I just say phlogiston? Am I allowed to do that? Can I just say phlogiston instead of Kuvaki for the whole year? Will you guys be mad at me? Approach the moonshine violets that have been shown to the phlogiston energy to replenish your character's own phlogiston energy. Each time you defeat all flows in a given wave, a current wave will be produced to better help you collect your loot. Hoyo will kill me? I'll take that chance. I will take that chance. Okay. Yeah. Wow, I am having, yep, frame issues. Frame issues. It's like not so awful. I think it's mostly just because I'm dual streaming. Like I haven't gotten any frame issues when I am playing on my own. And it's only dropping to like 40-ish. And my computer isn't even making any fucking noise. It's just the game is not well optimized. Pogo Moon Juice. Lunagistin? Okay, I'll say Lunagistin. What the fuck is that noise? Can I get 3 big booms? Aggravate riding with llama? Probably, aggravate with llama? No. Llama doesn't do anything for aggravate. I guess she shreds res. But, like, genuinely Nahida is better for aggravate. Because she will do a little bit more damage. And she will buff a little bit. Because she has her burst. You can do bloom stuff with, I mean, anything, any sort of fucking bloom whatever with llama will be good. And you can do a sort of hybrid, like I mentioned before, regarding llama will buff your blooms no matter what. You don't have to build Raiden as a full EM character. You can make her a bit more of a hybrid character, hybrid attack and EM. So aggravate in that context could be pretty interesting. You are going to be getting pretty heavily carried by llama, but that will be a team that you can use Raiden in, and she will probably feel pretty good. But yeah. If we're just doing aggravate, if we're not including bloom at all, then we want Nahida, and that team will not be nearly as good. Can we? Okay, there we go. Oh god, there go the frames. Oh god, there go the frames. There we go. Yeah, this is too easy. I have not had to do anything. Oh, also wait, I need to be doing Shilonen fucking burst, I just remembered. Because I have Linny on Marshose, so I actually do need a healer. But again, not that it fucking matters, because I've been one-shotting everything. You're in for Linny banner. Next Chronicle. Surely the next Chronicle in like 3 patches. Clip that. Is that the right idea? Call Phlogiston, Arca, or Source Water. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Is Ino application good? Ino application is serviceable. It is 2.1 seconds. The AoE is serviceable. It is circle impact, but again, the circle is pretty large. You generally, like for... It's really not gonna compete with Yelan or Xingqiu. It can compete a little bit better with Farina, just because Farina can have more... her application can fluctuate a lot. Ino's is a little bit lower across the board, but is more consistent. It's pretty much on par with Kokomi's, if you have Kokomi. But Farina is a decent analog, I'd say. Decent analog, with the caveat that she has to use her burst to apply Hydro, and it is bound within a circle. Let's go over here. Do one more rune for Risley before Chronicle. Will Escoffier be on the Fontaine Chronicle banner? No, she won't. She fucking won't. Not in a million billion years. I mean, if the Fontaine Chronicle banner doesn't happen for another million billion years, then maybe she'll be on it. But if the Fontaine Chronicle banner were to happen in any reasonable amount of time, fucking what? Please stand in the circle. Please stand in... Thank you. Thank you. I need to figure out my energy needs as well. If the Fontaine Chronicle banner were to happen in any reasonable amount of time, I think I already said what I wanted to say, but the sculptor will not be fucking on it. Oh, I didn't... I need to get better energy on Aino. That's another big thing I'm finding out about Aino, is that, like, she does have real energy needs. She does, because she doesn't generate a ton of particles, and oftentimes she is running solo hydro. So, her energy needs can get kind of up there. Fav does most, this is something I'm going to say in the video, but Fav does most of taking care of energy needs, and I was able to consistently reach her needs with my Noblesse set with a few ER subs. But I think between Fav and the two-piece effect of Silken Moon Serenade, I think she'll be like incredibly easy to meet. If you're doing something other than Fav, then you'll have issues. Then you'll probably have to do ER Timepiece, but that's not a big issue because she's not fucking dealing damage anyways. Is that for that point? That's it for that point. It's just 4 combats today, right? I know it would have enough application to be a single hydro earlier. It really depends on what you're trying to do. Any dendro stuff? Probably not, because you need 2 hydro applications to remove 1 unit of dendro, and I know, so she'll do some blooms. Like, she'll be okay in Nilu bloom teams, but in general, like, for hyper bloom, for Burgeon, I would say no. When it comes to... I think she's going to be way better in Vape stuff, because it takes 2 applications of Pyro to remove 1 instance of Hydro. So, like, stuff like this, over Vape, I think she'll be nice in. I think Vape in general, especially because she, you know, buffs EM, which is a valuable stat for Vape. Other stuff, she'll be decent in Lunar Charged. Just because, like, you don't really need much application at all, as long as you have some application. Doesn't matter how much, just have some every 6 seconds or so to retrigger your clouds. I think she's gonna be very usable in most archetypes, just not as a solo Hydro Hyperbloom or Burgeon unit is the main restriction there. Which a lot of the times you want to go double Hydro anyways, but that was because of Nahida just had insane applications, so that might not as much be the case with Llama. But we shall see, Event Claymore. The Event Claymore also does give a lot of extra energy, but the thing is that, like, essentially between Fav and the Event Claymore helps her meet her needs a little bit easier. Whereas Fav, you are going to have to build crit and maybe have to get a few extra substats. But the thing is, Fav provides the value to the rest of your team by generating particles that affect everybody's energy needs, whereas this weapon, all it does is gives her energy and it gives her EM. And her stats don't really fucking matter. She doesn't really do anything with her stats. She's pretty much only there for application. So Fav is generally going to be your go-to option with her. I would say that the new Claymore option is way more of an option on Kave, as I have here, or on, like, I've been doing whack shit with Gaming. Mostly I'd say Kave is the... And Dory. Kave and Dory are the 2 units that can really make good use of that Claymore. Her stats do matter if you have her on fucking Makaira, which I do. And I want to get a good set on her built with Makaira so she can be a decent attack buffer. Not even a decent attack buffer. Because watch this. I have, what, 1823 attack. I unequip Makaira, which, by the way, for those who don't know, shares... some of the equipping character's EM as a party-wide attack buff. 1792. What is that? Like 30 attack? It's an R1. Oh, the fucking effect hasn't procced. There we go. Yeah, it's like 30 attack. Oh my god, look at that. Look at my beautiful moderator. Linking the server? Doing such a great job. Thank you so much. Dory. Ugh. Together with the new set, yeah. But yeah. Some general thoughts about Aino, some experiences that I've had with Aino. Wait, do I? What's the point of this circle? I want them to de-aggro if I leave it. Also, my monitor's getting really dark because it's sensing all this black area. And it's like auto darkening. God, this is funny. Okay. She generates what? That's 3 particles? That's not a ton. It's not nothing, but it's certainly not great. So she can be a little rough to work with without Vav. Or the event weapon. Stop backing away, please. That was like a terrible place. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like not used to having hydro pliers that don't have or that are circle impacted. This is so whack. Everything is gonna die before I get to do anything. Boom. Oh my god, it's this motherfucker. Why is everything like spawning outside? This feels weird. Cause like Am I gonna be a conspiracy theorist for a second? I think I am. They just gave Ino out to everybody for free, and then during the first event... Okay, yeah, I'm keeping pretty decent hydro uptime on this guy. But he's also moving a lot, and he's getting knocked out of her circle. Anyways, I was killing all these enemies, and like as I was setting up... I mean, the first round of enemies, that was my fault, because I just drew them over here, and then I fucking bursted like an idiot on Ino. But the second round of enemies, I bursted, like, basically right where they spawned, and then where the next wave spawned, he was, like, a good few feet outside of Ino burst. Is this malicious? Because, like, what are they trying to shill for? What's on banner that they're trying to shill for? Barbara? Barbara? Are they making us feel bad and want a better Hydra applicator in advance? So that we get Columbina? Is that the plan? Also, hello. Hello, yes, I am the diamond. Enemy dynamics and ram you? Yeah. Yeah, I probably... If I stood still for 10 seconds, he probably would have just come and beat me up. Okay. And then none of this other stuff is combat. None of this... So nobody cares! Oh, Crystal Fly Trap is ready. Guys, my Crystal Fly Trap is ready. Llama, yeah, Llama Circle moves. But I'm talking about Hydro, in particular. Hydro application. Llama Circle does move, and that makes her feel very, very good with Hyper Bloom. What are you trying to tell me? Can I get the thing yet? No. I can't get the thing yet. This reward page seems so weirdly barren to me. Like, just the refinements and primogems? Shouldn't there usually be more? Should there usually, like, more or something? Not to be greedy, but it just looks bare. Okay. So Crystal Fly Trap, I don't actually ever use the Crystal Cores. I use it as a timer for my parametric transformer. Are you enjoying Llama? Yes, I am. Watch Columbina. Columbina will be a circle that moves. Columbina will absolutely be a circle that moves. Because convenience power creep is a big thing that they've been doing. And that fits right in with the fucking meta. With the current meta that they're building. A circle that moves. If she's an off-fielder, which apparently she might not be. But I am not believing anything about Columbina until her beta comes out. Let's use the Crystal Fly Cores. Boom. Columbina have water nymphs? Yeah, just do a Farina too. Pull for Columbina. Most likely. I assume she will have a very relevant kit that I will want to, you know, have on my account and want to make content about. But it's possible that I won't want to make any sort of content about her. It's possible that I won't like her. So I won't say anything for certain until we get her kit. But it is likely that I will get Columbina. What is this bullshit? What is this bullshit? What do I have to do here? Sneak with a robot. Because I want to get this fucking weapon. I want to get this weapon so bad. Because Llama right now, like, I've been using Fab on her a little bit. I've been using Wandering Evenstar a little bit. But I feel like this event weapon will just provide, like, an actual weapon that I want to use on her. I should be reading this. Equipped with blades and spinning attacks. Dash forward. ID cards. Get it around the ear? Okay, cool. I get it. I'm playing Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Oh, that's a save point. Okay, what's that? We got a gem. Spin around, funny man. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Metal Gear. Alright, so that goes for it a little bit. Who else can use that weapon? It's a fine Sucrose weapon. Is it 200 EM or is it 240? It's 200. So never mind. Sackfrax is still better, but it's like anybody can use it. It's EM and it's ER. It's two very useful stats in two very high amounts. 200 EM and like fucking 60 ER. And that basically solves all of Llama's energy needs. And, you know, energy is less of an issue for someone like Sucrose, just because her burst doesn't do a whole lot, so you don't really bother building for it in the first place. But, I don't know, like, it's a good Nahida weapon. Nahida likes her burst, you know, for how relevant she is. Fuck, okay, I did it, I winned. Okay, I was overthinking this and going way too slow. Never mind. Oh. I'm popping off, I'm popping off, I'm popping off. Metal Gear. 7 copies of the flute, no sack frag. Don't wish on that banner. Don't wish on that fucking weapon banner for sack frags. Even though it is a good weapon. Just use the craftables. The craftables are also very, very good. The craftables are good. This new event weapon is good. Gacha weapons, like, generally are appreciated, but they've been making very, very good free-to-play accessible weapons. And we just got our first fucking craftable attack percent polearm. It has a useless passive for most characters in the game. But, what is this? But we do have our first craftable attack percent polearm. Oh, it's a fucking bomb. That makes sense. Oh, whoa, okay. Chill. Daddy, chill. Fuck you. E. Boop. Fuck you. Oh, whoa, is it a card? Do I have to launch a bomb at it? I'm a genius. So where am I? I'm going, I think, around over here. Look down. Thank you. This is very, very easy. I guess there's a timer that I could technically run out if I were to stand completely still for about 6 minutes. I'm just gonna fucking speedrun this. See how fast I can do this. I'm killing you. I'm taking that. I'm killing you. I'm gonna wait till that gets into a better position and I'm gonna snipe it. Why do they all have such tiny vision guns? To get llama? I do have llama. Have I gotten the... No, I have not gotten the new 4-star sword from the World Quest. I don't really have a use for it on my account because I don't have Skirk, and that's kind of what the only thing it's for. 5 big blooms. Okay, exit. Exit. New sword is a lot easier to get for Bennett than Sapwood. What? Yeah, the new sword also. Oh, we're talking about the new that sword. Yeah, high base attack, and that's kind of all he needs. Yeah, it's easier to get than the passive. But in counterpoint. Finale is easier to get than both of them. Finale the Deep is easier to get than both of them. Oh, it is good on Kaya, I guess. Let me pull up the sword roster and let me make sure that I'm not completely talking out of my ass. I could use it on Kaya, but I tend to actually want to use him on an ER weapon anyways. Not Fav, but I run him on Amin Noma. Because he has some ER needs, just not very many. Seasonal on Skirk. Technically, it could be useful on Dahlia. He has a 60 cost, right? You want to do fucking nuke Dahlia. There you go. She Lonin doesn't do burst damage. Klein doesn't do burst. She does do burst damage, but like not a lot. No burst damage. Or barely no burst damage. Barely burst damage. Barely burst damage. Barely. She's a 60, right? That could make a compelling Kirara weapon. Layla, again, doesn't really fucking do damage. She has a 40 cost, but she doesn't do damage. Hello, Mango. Hello, welcome. Neela's a 60? Or Neela's a 70, right? Yeah, Neela's a 70. Decent for catching. Ayaka has an 80, so it's not really that good. That's kind of it. If anything, I'd imagine it's for a new character. Because, like, it is weirdly specific. Kaya, yeah, it is Kaya, too. Kaya right now would have a difficulties fitting 2 Nodcry units into his teams. So you have a little small issue there. Or wait, is it dependent on Ascendant thing, or is it just burst cost? It's just burst cost. So never mind. Future Durin weapon, true. It's a future Durin weapon. Future Durin weapon. Did I do all? Okay, cool. I did all. Let's do this. Hide and seek. I love how I've done like no exploration this entire time. It's been an hour and a half of stream. Easy number. No! The fucking leaderboard, the bit leaderboard has... What's the word I'm looking for? Staunch competition. We now have Content Mango taking the #1 spot with 2 bits. Claiming Peanuts. Yehoda is bow? Yes, Yehoda is bow. Yehoda is... sorry if that's a spoiler. There was a cutscene in the Archon quest where Yehoda is a bow. Animo bow. Chaska #2. Am I going in somewhere in the world? I wasn't paying attention. I am going somewhere in the world. This is fun. Should I go talk to Skirk, guys? What the fuck? Dorsal Fin comes sweeping in with the #1 spot with a whole... Is that 5 bits? This is crazy. Bit war going on Twitch. Delicious. Mango has taken back his spot with 6 whole bits. I'm gonna hang out with Skirk for a second. Chaska's far is on #2, so true. Guys, holy shit. Look who it is. Sangima Bay's representative. Weather today is nice and warm, perfect for sorting out my goods, and perfect for telling stories to the youngins. 7 whole bits! Holy fucking shit. That's a 1/10 of a Red Bull. Alright, bye. Sorry, Irwa. I'm talking to Dory. I'm hanging out with Dory. It's Dory time. Isn't it? Where the fuck is my...
Eyes deceiving her? What skirt did
God.
her not cry?
My fucking... Whatever. She's not the sort of person you'd expect to be out taking long walks.
And Dory's here too.
Oh my god, Bit War is going fucking crazy. Yeah, let's say hi to Dory.
My. Such an exquisite radiant exoskeleton. Come, let me take a closer look, so I can make sure to offer you a
Is it a
favor.
bug?
Please, take a seat and rest a while.
Is it a
If you
bug?
have anything you'd like to eat or drink, I'd be more than happy to.
Is she buying a bug?
Let's not waste time. Just tell me how much you're offering.
Of course,
Where the
of
fuck
course.
is...
Just a moment, just a moment.
we go.
Remarkable. Not
Throwing cents at each other.
the very best
Twitch chat throwing pennies at each other.
radiant
I'm like not even getting any of this money.
quality.
Amazon is taking all of it. You guys are literally just throwing pennies at each other.
I came to look around Nogcry.
Eat change.
Opportunity to make a little more.
What's this? My most valued customer is already acquainted with my most valued customer? Is Paimon hearing things? Or did you just
Is she picking She's picking favorites? Who's the favorite? Who's the favorite most valued?
customers are equally valued, so you both receive my most effusive enthusiasm. Please, rest here a moment while I work the price.
Bet a penny would work. A penny probably would hurt. Let me see if I can get a bit leaderboard going.
You haven't neglected your training since we last.
There we go. Weekly top cheers. Excuse me, I gotta take a drink. Ugh. Takes a share when you when you buy the bits. Sherman gets excuse me. God, I'm dying. I got one whole penny. Oh my god, thank you for the pennies. You have to buy bits to donate them, okay. Read strong.
Nogcry is home to many worthy opponents. Should you overcome this trial, your strength will increase further still.
50 bits, holy shit.
You said Vic would decide how we'd meet again.
Insane bit war.
Paimon didn't think it would decide so quickly.
Was it quick? It's felt like a very long time to me.
You guys are paying for my tattoo that I got yesterday. I got a new tattoo. By the way, guys, I got a new tattoo yesterday.
Till a true turning point.
And it's so cool, and I'm so proud of it.
But as for you, you were at a pivotal point in your journey.
And it fucking hurts, and that's why I'm probably sounding like I'm a little tired. Show us? Hold on. I do have a picture.
After careful consideration,
I need to update it.
to offer you 6 million mora for these
I need to
exoskeletons.
update. I can like put it on my, because it's on my phone.
Fairest possible price.
I can put it on Google Drive and then get it on my computer.
700,000
Does it say autism? It does not say autism.
in bulk.
It's close,
I'll take half of that.
but it does not quite say autism.
Staying long, so there's no point carrying around more money than I need. As for the other
There
half,
we go.
give it to these two in the form of food or supplies. You should have plenty of both in your stores.
Tattoos make you tired? Well, because
I can see my most valued
you are being wounded.
very close relationship.
Because that is what is going on. It's because there's a needle that is piercing your skin, that is putting ink underneath your skin, and it is leaving a scar,
I'll be going then.
essentially. So your skin is being damaged and you're healing over. So it is tiring. Oh yeah, I can drop it in the Discord. This is a good advertisement for my Discord.
That's just how she is. Sweeping
This is
aside.
such a good advertisement for the Discord.
I'm used to it by now.
I'll put it in the
Paimon,
picture spam channel, I guess.
her somehow, even though you
Or I could put it in the art sharing channel.
What's the deal with that? Huh?
No autism tattoo. Nope, no autism tattoo.
Lord Sangama Bay keeps every customer near and dear to her heart. Fine, if you must know.
Hearing Misa in the living room. Streams started auto-playing on the TV.
Alice, my supply.
I'm so honored. I'm so honored to be the autoplay option.
And now,
Picture spam. Okay, picture spam.
time to do business. She's the perfect customer. She always brings quality goods and
It's kind of a shitty picture because my camera is like I have an old fucking camera. I need some more sheep badgers.
A strong,
It's an old shitty camera.
like that who brings me
Oh my god, and it's a fucking... Hold on.
worship the ground she walks on.
It's a bad
Tori's defense
format.
bar is a fair and reputable business.
It's a bad format.
I promised I'd supply you with food, so it's about time I start hunting for ingredients.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, guys. I didn't forget to fucking convert the file format. I didn't. I didn't. It wasn't a picture that I took on my phone and it was formatted incorrectly, so I couldn't post it on... I also just, like, didn't think that I had to format it correctly because I thought Discord would be able to handle the file format, but it wasn't. There you go. Discord, I should make a command. I just added, actually, I should have just added Nightbot,
Missing me to death.
but I should make a fucking command, shouldn't I? Are you guys able to make commands for me? I think you are, right? The mods are able to make commands for me. Also, how was that anecdote? Was that a good anecdote, guys? I hope it was good. I wasn't fucking paying attention the entire time. Should get a bot. I need to figure out how to get a bot. Oh my god, holy freak. Thank you for the subscription, Content Mango. No Sheik Badger tattoo. No Sheik Badger tattoo. I might get the Sheik Badger tattoo. I'd have to be... I'd have to be what?
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing.
Does that dog have leprosy? Yes. This dog is quite ill. It's a painting. Not really. It was a drawing that I found in a museum in Ljubljana. Where, I forget where that is, and I'm looking it up. It is in Slovenia. It is the capital of Slovenia. Ljubljana. Okay. I'm playing the game now. I'm playing the game now. Oh, this is all to do with that. Okay. I'm doing the event quest. Or I'm doing the event. Oh, there's a fucking teleporter over here. And nobody wanted to tell me. So I get the other number one. Other number one. Multiple number ones? I see one number one here. Oh, hello. I didn't even do this because, like, when I originally came to Not Cry, I mentioned at the beginning of the stream how I was like, I really did not like woo-wah exploration and stuff like that early on. Like, it's just with all the fucking colors and all the like, oh, you press one button and then the thing flies over to you and then you press it and then the problem solves itself. It's just like the puzzles seem way too easy when it's stuff like that. So I didn't even fucking realize that all those were investigation points to give you Mora, and I just didn't even touch them. I was like, I'm not doing any of this right now. I refuse to partake. Oh, hello. Hello, little man. That's cute. It's a little easy, but that's a cute bit. It's a badger? What's a badger? No, it's not a badger. It's a dog. What is the dog eating? That's its tongue. Its tongue is hanging out. It's an evil fucking dog. What is the dog doing? Actually, in the original drawing, it had its penis out, but I decided to not get the dog penis tattooed on me. I figured that that would be in my best interest, to not have a dog penis drawn on me for the rest of my life. I know an FLNE enjoyer, let's go. Yeah. I'm actually really just testing it out. I haven't gotten the chance to see if I really enjoy it. Don't want the dog penis on my arm? I don't. I don't. Strangely enough. What am I doing? I stopped fucking paying attention. Can I jump up? Oh, I jump up with this. Boing. I didn't find him. Fuck you. Why could I have founded him that one time? I founded him one time and now I can't do it again. There you go. Found him. Where the fuck am I? Where do you want me to go? There. And then there's probably one more guy up top there that I'm missing. Or is that? That's not. No. This is just to get you up here. Excuse me. Decision making. Thank you, Dorsal Fin 1. I feel much better about myself now that you have agreed with me. Hog has been neutered. 36 star with it, and it's great. I 36 starred with this team with Farina, but I honestly don't imagine that Aina will be too far off. Do you use Bennett instead of Shilonen? I use Shilonen because I like an Effa, and I want an Effa to do more damage, but I think realistically Bennett would be better for the team, right? Noblesse Bennett? Yeah. I think I'm fucking gaslighting myself, and I think Noblesse Bennett would just be better. Because I get a resonance. I get... Noblesse and instructors are similar for an Effa. I think it's better? Okay, fine. Fuck it, fine. I'll do the thing. Equip. Yes, I want this. Give me that. Give me that. Shouldn't be too far behind Shilonen. It's just that I didn't want it to be Circle Impact, but I know already makes a Circle Impact, so I think I'll just leave Shilonen to the Farina version. She's trans and got a surgery. The dog got bottom surgery. Alright, was that it? Did I win? I did it. Yippee! I got some stuff. I can level up llama talents. Where is she? Get out of here. You get over here. Poor Cole. Eventually she'll be level 90 like the rest of them. C2 increase Ino application? Yes. Not incredibly significantly. It's mostly a thing for Bloom teams, because like Neely Bloom teams, because more application just directly translates to more blooms. But basically like it won't mean much for many other teams. I still don't think she'll be usable in Hyper Bloom. I still think that Dendro application will be in general too strong for her unless you get a unit with weaker application like Baiju per se. But usually I don't think it'll do very much at all. No nearby chests. Anyways, I was leveling up llama talents. You guys love distracting me. And I love distracting myself. Should I do the red shred? I should do the red shred first. I can make 4 of them. That's as many as I need. This feels like the wisest thing to do with my resources at the moment. Excuse me. No, thank you. I don't want this. Save me, Turin. Any good Bennettless Lenny teams? I mean, I was just playing that one. That was good. Bennett is probably better, but I very much enjoy the Shilon and Farina versions of or Shilon and Farina in Effa Linny. I have a lot of fun with. No circle impact. Get good damage on everybody. You can trade out Shilon for Bennett, but then again it's circle impact. It's a little bit better, but it's a little less kind of freeing.
We haven't actually been in Nokrai that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start?
I might try it second half. I might do something with like I could do an Abyss run as well. I would like to do an Abyss run.
You must know this place like, honestly, terrible idea.
I would like to check some of this stuff out. Because I want to do something like Hyper Bloom first half and see if I can do like I know Linny. I guess I would do Bennett, but that plays really fucking bad into the Pyro dude first half. But I guess I don't have to 36 star. What is Yonsan? Yonsan functions. Yonsan isn't the worst thing ever. I would probably prefer Bennett for the healing, for the better attack buffing and the healing, because the healing is very important to Lenny because he wants health to be able to shoot his empowered prop arrows and, you know, gain his stacks so he can use his big skills. Having health to spend is very important to him. But it's possible. That's why I use Shilonen, is because Shilonen also has very, very good healing.
No way. Maybe we should have. Yeah, well, don't worry.
Candace? No. Because Candace requires that you hit with normal attacks, and Linny is not hitting with normal attacks. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, it is back up there, but I can claim my thing now! I can claim it! So you can get to... Oh, is this... Oh, this shit gives you points. I don't want to do this. I'll be real. Was that what I was just doing there and I wasn't fucking paying attention because I was reading chat? As I was doing the event quest. Let's just go back to the event. Pro exercise passive annoying? Oh, that you have to move around? I think that's very interesting. And also, like, Linny wants to be moving around in general anyways. Linny does dash. Like, Linny, his optimal combos do dash cancels. So he's not going to be great at keeping up Eon-Sun's Night Soul and keeping the buff high. But he's not going to be awful. Because he should be doing dash cancels if you're playing Linny optimally. I would like to try a little bit more Eon-Sun Linny stuff, but again, you need another dedicated healer usually. Because Eon-Sun is often not enough to keep Linny up and because Linny, he doesn't need much healing is the thing. He only needs like... He technically only needs one healing in between shots. Because he can use any amount of healing as long as he's like above... What's it called? As long as he's above 60% HP, he will consume HP down to 60%, and he will gain his prop arrow, and he will gain the bonus effect from this fucking passive. So technically, like, you don't need a lot of healing. You just need healing at good intervals. Also, hello, Tars. I just noticed that Tars is here. Imagine exploring with the statues active. What the fuck are... What? What? Why are we not exploring with the statues active? Anyways, you see, like, you technically don't need a lot of healing. I also need a drink. Ugh. You just need high frequency healing. Which is why Bennett works, because I mean he is a very strong healer, but he has that restriction on his healing where he can't heal above 70% HP. So Linny consumes himself to 60% HP, Bennett heals Linny back above, and then the cycle continues. That's it. That's it about fucking Linny. The reason I guess why he doesn't specifically work with Eon-Sun that well is, yeah, she doesn't have a lot of healing and he doesn't need a lot of healing, but again, he needs high frequency healing and she does not have high frequency healing. She has this passive, which she heals once every 3 seconds, which he tends to do... It takes him about 2 seconds to do a charge shot, I guess. So this does proc in between every charge shot. But the thing is, it doesn't proc in between every charge shot. Because this is an effect that triggers, you get it for 10 seconds after triggering a Night Soul Burst. So you don't get full uptime on this unless you have three Natlan units in your team. And usually, I would imagine, like, maybe you can use Shilonen, but most of the time... Eon-Sun is going to be the only Natlan unit in your team with Linny. I guess I shouldn't say most of the time because there's a lot of different bullshit that you can do, but you're probably not going to have 3 Natline units in any case. See your DM. I did receive a DM. Oh my god. What the fuck? I mean, I don't know what I expected. This is exactly what I expected. But, Can I... Where is this? The stream isn't letting me show Discord. Oh, here we go. There we go. Oh, it's massive. I don't know what I expected, but that is indeed fucking insane. Llama C1 fix it? For Linny stuff? Yeah. Llama C1 would be relevant for that. But also 2 fucking units on Prototype Amber would solve that. You don't need Llama C1 for that. You do have to have 2 Catalyst units, obviously, and you do have to nuke their damage a little bit to put them on Prototype Amber, but don't get Llama C1 is the point. Unless you already have it. Unless you already have Llama C1 and you are looking for use cases. You're not allowed to ask about Llama C1 unless you already have it. New rule, okay? How dance, so true. And Rat. Thank you, Rat. Thank you for that. I'm level 11. Thank you for that. Thank you for all this stuff. I get some this in a little bit. I get some this. What can I do to up my BP? What can I do to up my BP? Oh, well, spend a tiny bit more resin. Level up some artifacts is a thing. I have to wait a tiny bit to get one more claim on artifacts. He lowered Linny's tier, and now he's in a tier with Ayaka at C0, and that makes me slightly mad. Why? Ayaka's fucking good. Ayaka is fucking good. Like, the reason that she is second, she is the second best cryo DPS right now behind Skirk, is that she benefits the most from Escoffier. Like, her teams work with Escoffier the best anyways. She was never meant to be doing reaction damage, whereas the other cryo carries are, and they lose a little bit by going with Escoffier, but Escoffier does so much for them that it's worth it, and she is their best team anyways. But Ayaka actually, like, does have... She was not meant to be doing reaction damage. She is mostly, like, synergistic with freeze. This is kind of her ideal damage dealing scenario. And she's really fucking strong. Like, her numbers keep up. Ayaka is not worth it as a unit to pull because Skirk exists. But Ayaka, like, really, really is fucking... She is not going away from the meta quietly. She is kicking and screaming. Ayaka is a very good unit if you can play her well. Is Ayaka good or Escoffier good? It's both. Escoffier is very good, and Ayaka is able to take advantage of Escoffier's strengths very well, and she is able to contribute a lot herself. Setting up Nightbot later. Yeah, we'll figure that out for Twitch chat stuff. I'll add some channel point things. Are you guys at least getting channel points right now? I just want to make sure that you're getting them. I don't have to have redeems. As long as you are getting channel points. Kimira Zhongli at S tier. But yeah, I would genuinely put Ayaka and Linny in the same tier at this point. I think they are about as strong as each other, and about... Maybe Linny is stronger than Ayaka, but I think they are about as, like... They're in similar positions to each other. Ayaka has more synergistic... Ayaka is a worse baseline unit, but she has more synergistic teams right now. Better, more synergistic teams. Like, Linny's Mono Pyro stuff was never really fucking great. It was always just kind of there to, like, compensate for what reactions... I keep trying to click on this. Compensate for what reactions would be doing. So unless we get a unit who is really, like, dedicated towards Mono Pyro, and they pump Linny's Mono Pyro stuff to the moon... Like, there's really nothing that this passive is doing for him. It's making Monopyro a viable thing, but, like, now we're at the point where the non-Monopyro stuff is so much stronger that you should just ignore that. Charlie Kirk has passed away? Yes, he has. Slightly better DPS, but isn't similarly power crept. Head pats from East for channel points. We do get them. Okay, cool. We have a running list of things. I need to be sent this. Send me this on Discord. I need to know these things. Passed away is a way to put it. Vapid Melt teams basically means he has no way for a passive. Yeah, it's an issue. In his Vapid Melt teams, I take this passive to means, hey, if you really, really fuck up and you somehow manage to get a Pyro aura, which is possible, he applies Pyro in a staggered manner, and it's possible to get an aura on your enemy. Then, hey, you get you get a little bit of free damage. It's not as bad if you fuck up, but that's kind of it. That's really all this passive provides. It is kind of sad. At this point, this passive is more holding him back just because it isn't something else. Because his reaction-based teams have become so much more compelling that, really, I should say, amplifying reaction-based teams have become so much more compelling that, his mono stuff just doesn't matter that much anymore. Yeah, I'm kind of not really looking to talk too much about him right now. I've had a lot of talking with the people in my personal life, and I've had a little bit of a mention on Discord, and I don't really think I need to have it on the channel very much. They moved the Pyro R specification, that would have been cool. Yeah, if it was just like, if it was a hit that didn't do a reaction, that would have been really nice. I think again, it is interesting in a way because it is very similar again to Emily, where it's like you don't need even what am I trying to say? Inefa isn't fucking like this. Inefa isn't like this in this way because you need an off-field Hydro unit. You need consistent Hydro application to keep her stuff up because her reaction consumes Hydro. But both Linny and Emily, and Kanich as well, but I just fucking don't talk about Kanich as well. Staff chat? Oh, okay, cool. I have not been paying attention to staff chat. I should be, shouldn't I? Beautiful. Thank you for that. Fucking, what am I saying? These are characters that they're kind of self-sustaining. They don't need any additional, off-field auras to react off of. They can do strong damage without any sort of off-field application, and I think that's really, really fucking interesting. I think that makes for cool team building. Like I did with my Kanich Fearless clear. It was Kanich, Emily, Bennett, Eonson, where I didn't have any off-field pyro, but I was able to get a pyro R on my enemy, continue the burning stuff going, and clear with that. Same thing with Linny, is like you technically don't need any off-field pyro, and this passive enables that, and that's really fucking cool. And again, I just wish they did something with it. I'm just complaining. Do you have llama balls in your world? I think I do. But I also probably need them. I've had a lot of people requesting to join my world. Jesus Christ, why do I have so many units built? Jesus Christ, why do I have so many units built? Do I have a problem, chat? Is this an issue? I need your llama balls. If I can collect 53, you're welcome to the rest of them. I'll do that now. I'll be kind. And I'll do a little bit of exploration while I'm at it. Because it's like relevant or whatever. Also, I'm getting these things. Go to collect. Why are there so few llama balls? I don't know. Why are there so few fucking Patisaras? You people didn't tell me about the Patisara shortage. There are like 10 in the entire world. It was being hard to get. Okay. I am picking up llama balls. 20 worlds for Patisaras? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I have so many fucking marks on my map, I can't see anything. Chat, I might have to delete some of these marks. I might have to mark off some of these things. This is also why I've been avoiding exploration. Because I need to mark these things off on my interactive map, and I haven't been doing it. Delicious. Llama balls are easy to find, thankfully. But I just can't see the markers, and that's where my eyes are locked. Maybe they should be on the ground. On the world in front of me. Nobody can take my balls, by the way. Once I am balled out, once I am the #1 baller, then you may have my balls. You may neuter my llama like I have neutered my dog tattoo. Is there another one over here? There is. Featuring at the location of all the chests and oculi thing. Yes, this is that patch. That is the upgrade system with the reputation. You like use the sigils, you explore the area, and you use sigils to upgrade your compass and your reputation with the local groups. It's a pretty cool system. I'm here for it. I wish they didn't fucking tie everything into story quests because I don't want to do an hour-long quest before I'm able to do fucking anything. I like some areas and like some features being accessible without me having to do a big-ass intro quest. But, I'm a fan of the overall concept. I'm walking on Columbina feet. If not this specific execution of it, I do like the concept. He says no balls. Me says no balls. Who said this? Did any of the Archon's quests is all so much of this? But yeah, you can get out and like explore a decent amount. Like all this exploration was pretty much done without the Archon quest stuff. But the fact that like you can't get the treasure compasses, I'm not massive on because like I don't use the treasure compasses a ton. But you have to do quests and stuff to upgrade the treasure compasses. You have to do quests to get your Ino. It's mostly just the fucking treasure compasses that I'm complaining about, and it's some little areas. But I'm mainly just complaining about these. Really, when I complain about so much stuff being attached to quests, I'm mainly fucking talking about these. I'm generalizing. Do it for past regions? I don't think they will. This really stinks of one of those situations where they're like, we're going to implement it going forward, but we're not going to fix it where it was a problem. Like, this is a Dragon Spine compass moment. Where they made the compasses work in future added areas, like Chenyu Vale and Chasm. The Leeway compass works there. But they're not adding Mondstadt compass functionality to Dragon Spine. Hello. Hey guys, how are we doing? I should just put Fab Sword on her. I should just bite the fucking bullet and put Fab Sword on her. Does that does that apply Hydra twice? I don't know. I'm unaware. I never. Player doesn't never go back to make changes. They increase the resin cap. It's just rare that they do it. Also, I need to mark this. I almost just collected a chest and didn't mark it. How many more balls do I need? Tartivate I believe it is just Nod Cry. They still have the compass thing that where getting 100% or 90% or whatever it is leads to more, what's it called? Leads to Mora chests. And like investigation points and things. There's some down here, aren't there? Oh no, I collected them and they haven't respawned. Shid. How many does she need? Llama needs a lot more. 24. Got llama pop off? Pop off, Sky? Big llama in the room? Zero Ball's gonna have to rob strangers. You might have to rob strangers of their balls. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Also, can we just talk about... Okay, well, actually, on I know it's not that crazy. It's cute on I know. I like it. But can we just fucking talk about... I need this. I need this in my life. They knew what they were fucking doing. They absolutely knew what they were doing. And it's gonna work on Columbina too, is the worst part. I don't think as well. I think it's gonna work better on Llama, but this is the fucking Llama glider. Where else? Is that it? Am I balled out? I'm balled out, guys. I'm balding. Oh, I can go get these in the Columbina land. Oops, spoiler. Sorry. Is she here? I'm also gonna grab these because these were annoying me. These were in all the cutscenes that played out here for the Archon quest. See, Lolly Glider? Oh my god, you're so right. Ooh. Ooh. Why am I looking for Electro? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, guys. It's over. This is a gorgeous glider. How do I do it? Selenic Chronicles Part 3. What the fuck is that? Also, I love how it automatically changes your character to fucking Traveler. I don't. I'm being sarcastic. I hate it because it makes all these pearls unmarked. Okay, there's one over here. Tell me this is the last one. Of course it's not. Where are they? Imagine you look like Biram IRL. What makes you think that? There's one. And I only have 47. Still need 13 more. Well, it's over. It's over, chat. It's officially over. Columbina thing? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. I've only done the Archon Quest Act 1. So if that is an Archon Quest Act 2 thing, I don't know who she is. Never met her in my life. Not once, not twice, not never. After the Archon Quest? Okay. Yippee! Thank you, Tao, for getting my rocks for me. My delicious, delicious rocks. Oh, I'm doing this. Thank you. Level 2 Nilu Friendship. Cutscene where Columbina spines behind you. Is there? I don't know if I've seen it. Maybe I'll do it tonight. And I will see it tonight. I still have not done this. I still have not done this. Get it pretty early on. Oh, in Act 2? Alright. I assume it's not available yet. Oh, hello, big man. Hello, funny man. Act 1 take when you also want to know what's happening. Probably about 3 hours or so, I'd say. It's like 1 hour per quest it has in it. Maybe a little shorter. Maybe more like 40 minutes a quest. No, probably more like an hour. 3 hours sounds right to me. Give me the deets of your order. Okay, Miss Deets. Looking for me and spawns behind you? Okay, I have not seen that. Let's bang some... Is this puzzles? I hope it's puzzles. I hope it's puzzles. Let me do puzzles. Let me do puzzles. Oh, wait, no. Is it fucking hide and seek? I just did hide and seek, though. It's time trials. Is it time trials, chat? It's probably time trials. Fine, whatever. How do I? It's up. Oh, can I go over here? I can. Up. Gonna be a while till you have access to the wings? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So, am I gonna figure out what the fuck a Kuvaki is here? Is that gonna happen? The Kuhenki? My bad, whatever it is. Kuhenki come in different forms. Chronicles are time gated. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I didn't pay attention to that, but I assume I don't need to. I see a bunch of things that look like I need to collect them. Whee! Yee! Is this the whole thing? I just press T and I... Okay, yep. This is so engaging with my brain. Oh, do I jump here? There we go, I jump. I'm perfect. I want to do puzzles. Baby puzzles? I would rather do baby puzzles than do this. I got a S. I got a S. The S stands for sex. That's what I just got. That's what I got, a sex rank. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I won't speak again. 45 seconds. I know puzzles. No, I know smarter than this. Leave I know alone. Double S indeed. Why don't they let me do puzzles? Why are they fucking making me do shitty time trials? Be smart, that's what I'm saying. Dark 2 is a blue balls moment. That's, yeah, to be expected. Honestly, I'd prefer that over what they did with Natlan, because Natlan, that was another thing with Natlan, is, I always talk about how it was like, oh, I need to open the character archive. It was such a nice surprise that Malwika is just, like, fucking chill. After all the issues we've had with the other Archons, it's so nice that she's just chill. That's a good surprise. And that's all she ever was. On that same note, I also think about how, like, end of Act 4, Natlan happened, end of Act 4 happened, and I was like, oh wow, we still have one more act left, but it feels like everything is wrapped up. Like, that's really brave of them. I think that's really cool that they, like, are kind of, like, doing most of the main story if they really think that their Act 5 is this strong that they can, like, essentially make it its own story, and then it wasn't. And then it wasn't. So, both of those things, I was like, wow, it's really cool and brave of them to do something new, and then they did not do anything interesting with it. I love complaining. But yeah, I would expect the normal story structure to be more like that. Cliffhangers and whatnot. Let me in, thank you. Competitive sex? Finally. Something I am able to lose at. I'm just so fucking sick of winning all the time. Oh, okay. I tried it felt like an epilogue. It did. It felt like a... I mean, I just didn't like it in general. It didn't feel like a particularly strong epilogue, but it didn't give a ton. And we still, like, nothing about the Gnosis. Just heard absolutely fucking nothing about the Gnosis the entire time. I mean, not the entire time. We talked about it, but we didn't see it. We didn't ever use it. Capitano mentioned it, and then Malika said, no, we shouldn't need it. And then he said, oh yeah, we shouldn't need it. And then we didn't need it. That was the better part, I would say. Still didn't love it. Notch town that like performance. I'm actually getting decent performance in town. It's mostly just in combat that I'm getting chunked. That little evil monster is eating me alive. Alright, okay. Now I get my R2. Or R3? Someone said I was getting my R3? Oh, I can do that if I do the quest. Which I... Oh, would I? No. 40. That only gives 40. And you need 600 for that. Or is that R3? Oh, that is R3. That's my bad. And just past few videos maybe want to get back in Genshin after 3-year hiatus. Recommend do coming after coming back for so long. That is a good question. I actually just had a friend of mine who he was like, I lost a fucking bet and I need to play Genshin Impact. I'm like, okay, it sounds like you want to play Genshin Impact. But he was like, is there any advice? And he was specifically asking about Nahida. And he was like, do I need Nahida? And I was like, fuck no. You do not need Nahida. Nahida is not that good anymore. Nahida is fine. Nahida is serviceable. But Lama is generally just Nahida too. There are a few situations where you want to pull them together. Or you want to use them together. But in general, Lama can just be a direct upgrade for most of Nahida's teams. Focus on... I mean, a lot of the game's content is focused around the new characters, and pulling those characters will make it significantly easier. So if you really care about pulling about the new content, then it's like never a bad idea to pull for a new character. I think Llama is a particularly strong new character. In general, I will always recommend off-fielders over on-fielders. She's a very strong character that uses units that not a lot of other units really want to use. And is very comfortable to play within her archetypes. Did I see the 6.1 reruns? I did see the 6.1 reruns. My thoughts on those, I guess I could also bring those up. It's, why is Mooley missing an artifact? Because, I don't know. Probably her goblet. Yeah, her goblet got yoinked by someone because it's a really fucking good goblet. So the two new... The new banners are Nefer, Arlecchino, Zhongli, Farina. I would say Zhongli is just straight up not relevant. Zhongli is not a terrible unit. He's not completely useless. He's useful if you don't give a fuck and you don't care enough to like look at the screen while you're playing, and you want to be able to mash your face into everything and win automatically because you have a big fuck off shield and nothing can ever do anything about it. Then he's your guy. And he also shreds a little bit of res on the side. And also, if you care enough to use him on tenacity, he buffs a little bit of attack. Shut up, man. He is not a useless unit, but I would never recommend that someone like pull him to make their account stronger. Farina's kind of falling off, and again, we're getting Columbina leaks. She's not terrible. She's not terrible. I think she's very, very useful for DPSing a lot of worse units on your account. I think she is a fantastic generalist support, and I think it's good that we are getting options stronger than her that are niche. I think it defines her role a little bit better, but a lot of, especially our newer, stronger options are not compatible with her. I don't know why I'm clicking on fucking Navia. I should be clicking on Lama. So she is becoming a little bit less relevant. I wouldn't expect her to ever fully lose relevance in any case. I expect her to still be solid throughout the game's lifespan. Farina Weapon is worse than Fab. Farina Weapon is worse than Fab. And then who are the other two? It's Nefer, who is going to be good. You probably want Llama if you're going to be pulling Nefer, because Llama contributes a lot to Nefer, but Nefer is going to be overtuned enough that she will be fine enough if you play her in like shitty free-to-play Hyperbloom teams without Llama. But you really do want Llama. You really, like, I think if you want to be bringing Nefer into endgame content, you probably do want Llama. And the truth is that I think Llama is just a better fucking unit. Just a way better fucking unit. Like the way I think Escoffier is a way better unit than Skirk. It's a very similar relationship. It's essentially exactly how I feel. Like, Nefer is not going to be useless without Llama. But you probably, if you are playing this game long term, you probably want them both. Just like Flynn's and Effa, just like probably to a lesser extent Emily Kanich. Almost the first Dendro unit I ever pulled. That's fucking great. She's a fantastic first Dendro unit. Naida, because she's an Archon. I like her more than Llama. That's fine. I mean, like I said, she's not weak. You can do stuff with Nahida. You can absolutely do stuff with Nahida. First came out and then I got him and left Genshin. Like, she's a good unit to have. She's not a great unit to get now. But if you have her, fucking make use of her. Even like with Llama, she is going to be usable. Mostly for Nilu stuff. And again, you probably do not have Nilu. Farina, Flynn's, Nahida, all the boys. I would probably, like, for meta purposes, I would probably swap Farina and Flynn's. I would prioritize in the modern landscape of Genshin, I would prioritize getting a strong DPS. Because the thing about Llama, the thing about fucking Llama is that she like does contribute a lot of strong team damage herself, as well as being a support. So that's why she's a very, very valuable pull. But like, if we don't have a lot of new meta relevant units, then I think getting a decently strong DPS should be a high priority. Yeah, I think Llama is a fantastic first Dendro. One of my most regretfuls. Nahida, yeah. I don't know. Nahida is an interesting case because she was just based on the strength of Dendro, so she kind of went with the strength of Dendro. Couple of YouTube videos, recent account swap of Visron. Is he reading content? Shannon said those EVA videos. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. And yeah, we don't know anything about Columbina right now.
The most important part of going out to have fun is...
We do not know anything. I'm actually gonna maybe do my exploration now. Like I intended. Okay. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. Actually, I could just... There we go. Oh, boom. Like that. I don't feel anything about, like, quote-unquote puzzle mechanics like that. I see a red wall, and I press a button, and the wall explodes. Cool. Am I just being a head-ass? A little bit. A little bit, admittedly. I'm gonna pull for Linny, most probably to use my Freeney yet. Ooh, let's go. Pop off with Linny. Pop off with Linny. I'm gonna go back to my Linny team, actually. Or really, like, No, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Wait, no. That's why I fucking wanted to swap teams, is I wanted to swap to a team with Ino in it. I'll just do double Hydro. Sorry, Inefa. Sorry, Inefa. Bye-bye, Inefa. This is what we'll do. I wanted to have a team with Ino in it so I could fucking break these rocks. Summer Freyna, Unival. Anyone better for the region? Oh, yeah. Columbina, I expect, yeah, Columbina to be just essentially a more specialized Farina-ish style of character. That does not, like, narrow things down at all, because what the fuck does Farina-ish mean? Hello. Oh, that's above ground, isn't it? But, a fairly strong supportive option. We keep getting stuff about she's an on-fielder. Not stuff. People keep making shit up, imagining that they are in a reality where Columbina is an on-fielder. And I don't really know what to make of any of that. Should go up to the surface and get this chest. Child labor? What? To break the ores? Yes, child labor. I'm not doing the quest. That seems like work. Is this involved in a quest? Or is this... I have no idea what this is. Let me also make sure that everyone's on the right artifacts. You are not, but you're never gonna be. And also let me check that. I do have enough resin to claim. Chat, I can claim. Chest involved in quest? Okay, cool. These are puzzles. Look, yeah, I guess they're not. I guess it's just kind of follow a thing. But I haven't found really any puzzles yet. And I know that there aren't many puzzles in any of the regions. Counterpoint, I want there to be. Counterpoint, I like puzzles. Also, I can't be fucking playing Ino here. Whatever. It's gonna be difficult because I don't have any healing going on. And I didn't use my holy because I always forget. Ow, please don't. Ow, please don't do that. Thank you. Fuck. What is even my order here? It really should be llama first. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, I wanted to fucking kill him with the hyperbloom core that I shot. Great for now. Phased out. Yeah, no, she will easily be phased out by Columbina. But I am going to make content about her while I still can. And I'm going to use her while I still can. And I probably will still use her after Columbina. Great. Oh. Why does it have to be good? I shouldn't be mad. I shouldn't be mad. I'm just like, I want random fucking pieces right now for Ino. I should not be mad at all. That's stupid. That is stupid. But I still don't have enough fucking... I really wanted to do this stream where I explored until I could get a trove and I could fucking get artifacts from there. Because I assume the troves also have artifacts here, right? Met your 290... Oh my god, I did meet my 290 follower goal. I don't really notice when those things happen, but very cool. Can confirm the troves have new set stuff? Okay. So let me check for what keys I have, and then I might take a quick break. And then I'll just do that. I'll grind until I get enough keys. I have 2 Evermoon seals, the Lempo Isle and the Hisi Isle one. I kind of want to do the Lempo Isle one because I have the compass stuff unlocked for it, so I think it'll just be fucking easier. Should I do that? Should I take a quick break and then grind one of these out? Just to get some stuff on Ino and then call it a stream. Happy with Ino. You'll see who's now. Yeah, I'm happy with Ino for now. She's really, like, she is really more than I could have asked for. Yeah, 100% uptime. Not very high ER requirements. I wouldn't say good Hydra app, but it's decent Hydra app. What are you trying to tell me? Oh. Yay. Got some Mystic Enhancement Ores. I also set this constellation for Hu Tao. I changed my mind. I had it for Dea. Oh, oof. I had it for Dea, but I changed my mind and I made it Hu Tao. Who should I do? Who should I do? Anyways, I'm going to take my quick break. I'll leave you guys to think about this. I'm just going to mute myself. I'm not going to put up my dead screen. I'm just going to leave this screen up and let you guys debate who should I pick for my standard. There's also, or for my constellation, there's also Tartag down here. Don't forget about Tartag. I will see you in a second. Okay. Mona for level 100 Sethos. Hu Tao, Shenhe, Scarra. Hu Tao, best one. I was thinking about Shenhe. Shenhe might be one of them. I think Miko might be one of them. Not necessarily because, yeah, Miko is so good, but I would just like some Miko cons. I don't really need Kokomi cons. I really do not need Kokomi cons. What does double S mean? Are you behind? Did I say double S? Is double S happening? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I was probably gonna do Hu Tao first time around. I'm thinking Hu Tao, I'm thinking Dea. I was thinking maybe Mono for one of them, so I could do level 100 set those stuff. But I don't know. I'm greedy and I wanna get cons on my other units. Cocofish C1 is pretty good. Well, good thing I already have it. Good thing I already have it. Yeah, it was in 2.1. I think it was in 2.1 is really what you want to be saying there. Cause what's the scaling on it? It's 30% of her max HP. That's fucking Mualani with 2 stacks. And Mualani doesn't lose 100% crit rate. And also Mualani has a set that gives her 40% crit rate and ascends with crit rate. Gas, I'm telling you. Maybe it was. But now it's fucking doing 7,000 damage a hit on my teams. So, yeah. Mualani is boring. It's more Hydra app. That's why I'm using her in Bloom teams. Because I get more Hydra app. Okay, I'm locking in. You'll need 3 to... Yeah, oh yeah, I know I need 3 keys to unlock this stuff. That's why I'm locking in. That's why I'm locking the freak in. Also, I'm putting you on Amber for exploration's sake. And I think I have double fav on this team, so yeah, that works. I want to be looking for chests specifically. And I see one right there. Oh, good lord. It's fucking Electro Slimes. The first enemy that I set this against is Electro Slimes. Happy with how Ino feels to use? That's lovely. Hello, welcome. I haven't used Ino enough, frankly. I've been enjoying her, but frankly, I just have not used her. What the fuck? What just happened? Anyways, yeah, I have not used Ino enough to get a real feel for her yet. I also need to mark this. I almost forgot. I'm gonna run out of pins, guys. Thank God they increased the pin count. More chests near me. There. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm not doing real exploration. Boom. Oh, this is the oculi, isn't it? Excuse me. Let me jump. I'm also gonna do this, so everybody stops getting nervous. Thank you for the chic badgers. What? Wait. Oh, this is the shit that makes me not jump. So, how the fuck do I... Have you seen the chicest badger yet? I have a few. I got a few, that's why I keep my Omni Ubiquity nets on me, just in case I catch one out in the wild. So what is involved with this? I didn't understand this. Okay, so tell me the solution. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna look around. Don't tell me the solution yet. But okay, so it's related to this. So this is a big puzzle, it seems like. This is gonna give me a big reward. One would imagine. Right? Do I have to talk to this guy? Blue is blue, so it pushes you away or up. Red is pull, so it pulls towards you. This one is scam. I feel like I have to talk to this guy. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Quest tied? Okay. Locking the Tros implies doing the quests. I don't think so, because it's random, isn't it? Like, it probably does. It probably means doing a few of the smaller quests. But, is it over? Oh, it's over here. Oh, this shit doesn't even... I don't think this guy has a chance to give it to me. Can I just take it? Do you care?
Take heart.
Thank you. Fuck you, I guess.
Toil not in vain.
Yeah, I'm leaving. More chests. Okay, that's a... Oh, that's a puzzle up there. I'm gonna go get that puzzle. It is random? Yeah. Jump! He's waiting for his friend. Does it take 40 minutes because it's difficult, or does it take 40 minutes because there's a lot of fucking dialogue? I'll do it if it takes 40 minutes because it's difficult. Just compass work it. This is the nod cry compass. I am running the nod cry compass. I like this area. I like this area a lot. Is there a way to make it stop raining? Because I don't want to do that. Does anyone know moonlit particles? Oh. How do I do the thing? Oh, T. There we go. Here we go. You just shoot yourself into these things, right? Okay, that's it. Baby easy game. Alright, yeah, baby easy game. Did you already have it? It's pretty easy to unlock. You unlock it, it's like related to the reputation system. And you get it at like level 1 or something stupidly low like that. Maybe it's level 2. Oh, there's some chests over there that I see. That I shall be collecting. Oh my god. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was a... I thought it was like a baby tiny chest for a moment. But it's not. I'm gonna get those. Rain is quest tied. No! Okay. It won't stop raining here? Cool. Conflicting information, but I'm gonna go with the information that I like more. I like thinking that it will never stop raining because the Thunderbolt is cool. Thunderbolt is fucking neat. Oh. Hooray. Could level up an artifact a little bit more. I was leveling up something for Nahida off stream. This fucking... I hate this thing. I hate this thing. I had to keep it. Look at these rolls. These piss me the hell off. I don't know. I don't think I can get it to 20 today. But I kind of want to level up something that is... I don't know what I want to level up. I want to level up some random crit damage, crit rate stuff that I have. Because I don't have enough of those. Fuck it, I'll do it with this. No, I want to do level 0 stuff. Yo! I forgot about this. I forgot about this feature. That's so fucking sick. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, I love it. Any 4-liners? It's a 4-liner. But it has shit substats. So nice. It's so nice. Like, now I can just know... Well, I actually still probably want to keep that, but... Crit damage, crit rate... This one looks okay-ish. I want something... Probably like attack percent, I guess. This is attack... Oh, that's really fucking good. All right, well, let's go. It's I love the fucking what's it called? The hidden stat feature. I got Nahida when she came out. I did not pull Nahida any recent time. I got her when she came out because I wanted a Sino support. Okay, well, this could be worse. Could be worse. Level the crit rate circlet. Now it has more crit damage than the main stat. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm so happy that they included that. That is the most important artifact feature that they have ever implemented. I don't think it's even close. Yeah, what the fuck else have they included? Why am I on the screen? Why am I on the wishing screen? Why am I wired to look at the wishing screen? And also, these are all common chests. I don't care about those. Those don't give me keys. They don't give me keys. I assume it's involved in this quest. I have to like stand next to plants to get the powers, right? That's how I'm making sense of it. I have to stand next to the magic plants to get the moon powers. Yeah. And then I can press my button at things. GPS Kirara piece. Kirara, I mean, I guess she uses HP for damage. I guess she converts HP into fucking damage. It's not nothing. Ugh. Dink order. I dink my order. Okay. Okay. This is fucking fantastic. I'm losing my mind over this feature. I can't use my treasure compass because it's just going to show me to these chests, isn't it? Yeah. That's really rough. That's really rough. I'll just teleport over here. Fucking from some animals? Oh. Family goblins took over. I get. Oh, I think this is also quest related. Because I walked over here and I got a quest from these guys. Was that on stream? I don't know. This is a quest. This is telling me to do a quest. No thank you. No thank you, not for me. I could also alternatively... Can I even grind? I really can't grind to get these resins. I cannot grind to get these fragiles. They are too far away. What? Under me? Under me? Holy shit. I'm gonna mark... Well, I'm just gonna grab this chest and then I'm gonna mark both of these at once. Oop. Fuck you. Let me click off. There we go. Vent weapon for my Sea Lolly. Passive could be good for her. I could level that a little bit too. I could equip that on Lalma. Except I have Prototype Ember on her right now, and that's too freaking good. I could also replace Yelan with with Kokomi. That could be funny. Because this is just an overworld team. I go over there? Oh, this. And this is most likely quest related. It kind of doesn't look like it fully is. Is the thing. Like, I don't trust that it's quest related. Or that it is quest related, yeah. I'm gonna go do... I know there's a chest right next to the waypoint here. That I am gonna finally do. What animals can you get Kuvaki from? This is the first time hearing of this. Hello. Yeah, let me help you. What the fuck did she just ask me? You'll just need to hit these bots in a short time. Don't worry, they'll be collecting fluid impact. Genshin impact. Force data for me while you're at it. As to how there'll be a raid, I'll leave that up to you. Should I hit her with the pigeons? I think I want to hit her with the pigeons. It's fucking pigeon time. I can't claim to know what quarrel you have with them. We'll give it a try. Is this the exact layout? Tell me this is the exact layout. You know what? Hold on. I'm taking a screenshot. There's like, or I'm studying. There's like 5 over here, and then there's 2, and then there's 1. We are going to, what the fuck is this? Maximum realm bounty? Oh, whoops. Oops. Oopsie daisy. We'll do this. 5, 2, 1. 5, 2, 1. 5, 2, 1. Charles spoke in the quest more than the... Yeah, no, I was actually... That was another really pleasant surprise, is how much voice acting there was from the Traveler. Sorry if anybody's getting spoiled on that, but yeah, that did happen. Clams or something by the beach? What happened? Oh, was it about something that I was annoyed by? That I've already forgotten what it was? I do imagine. So many characters I don't have max friendship with, guys. This is crazy. 6 characters. Oh, okay, never mind. 5 characters. 5 whole characters. Woo! But it was right. I need to collect this. Okay, Inefa. Actually, Inefa isn't getting out of here. Inefa is still hanging out. But... Holy shit, wait, guys! I think it's the start of a new era. Oh my god, thank you, not Jakey, for the Prime subscription. Welcome, welcome. Guys, it's time for a new era. Inefa wants you. Only you can prevent Inefa being a little bit sad. There's a survey, guys. There's a permanent survey. Let's do it. No. Pigeons. Pigeons, then survey. Pigeons, then survey. I'm Jackie from YouTube. Oh, okay. Hello. Welcome. Okay. Alright, I see this. New goal met. New goal met? Oh my god, holy freak. Sub goal. Wow, guys. It's so funny that it's like your sub goal was met when Twitch sets the goal for you. You master? No, I don't have any level 100 mats. No masterless. Not for me. Okay. No, not at all. No, wait, I see it. I see it. Chat, I see it. Do you see it? 5, 2, 1. Okay, well now they're getting mingled. But I saw how they spawned for a moment. There were 2 over there, there were 5 over there, there was 1 over there. Anyways. I need that fucking foul. Thank you. 2 default Twitch goals met in 1 stream. Poggers. Poggers. Where are we? We're over here. Just needed to hit the bots. Okay. Fucking calm down, okay? Oh shit, I have to talk to her again. I had to make sure. Make a charge attack? Well, I'll do an array of hope now. Alternative. Use Dea here? Alright, yeah. I'll consider it. Oh, do you need to do all of them individually? Alright. Yelan's overpowered. Yelan is overpowered. She can't be stopped. You guys are all talking about your fucking methods. She's gonna make this so easy. Dave's gonna make this so easy. My week is gonna make this so easy. Yeah, okay. You don't know anything about Yelan. You don't know anything about Yelan. She doesn't put in a second of work. Don't have Yelan? Well, lucky you. Look who's on the next banner. Perfect timing. Okay. Did it wish on you? That also works. But that's a cooldown. Yelan, no cooldown. Literally skipping flints for Yelan. Oh my god. Goat, goat, goat. You shouldn't do that. No, it's not the worst thing ever. Yelan is not a bad unit. She's not compatible with the current meta, but like I think she'll have her time. She'll come back around. Like she wasn't fantastic in Sumeru. Xingqiu was generally better in Sumeru, but she came back around in definitely in Natlan and Fontaine. I think it's Xingqiu's time again. I'm hitting the lucky spin. Post viewer polls in the announcements. When I do them, I will do that. For the form. Oh yeah, I'll do that. Most people, whenever I post fucking viewer poll forms, everybody signs up the day I post them, and then nobody signs up any other day. So it feels like it doesn't matter when I post them. This is actually too much work. I've changed my mind. What? Where are you telling me the chest is? That's not a chest. That's nothing like a chest. That's a chest. There's another chest. Wait, no, that was the chest that it was marking. I was like, there's another fucking chest right next to it. A mouse lives here! Oh my god, guys, a mouse lives here. That's just Fulvia is that she's really pretty. Whatever you guys like. Whatever floats your boat. Also, Yelan and Llama are like incredible traversal together. This shit is great. Where? Where are you fucking telling me? Is this trying to tell me that there is a chest around the corner? Is that what this sign is trying to tell me? I'm gonna be mad as fuck. If I pick up... Oh, it's this chest. Hello. If I pick up this chest... Mouse lives here. No, I chose not to shoot. I hate you. Piece of shit sign. Where is? There is. These are all fucking commons. I don't want commons. I don't want your shit ass commons.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you.
There you go. Have your stupid horse. Have your dumbass fucking horse or whatever. I think Scara is pretty. I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy that you think that. Lumbo, Shanyun, Varesa. Shan, you could have just said Shanyun. Shanyun alone. I fucking love Shanyun exploration. Where am I going? Am I here? Excuse me. Excuse me. Still up. Climbing. Getting her sig too. Yelan sig? Getting Fav? Wow. Great, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you saved it for Fabbo.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you.
Oh, I'm marking this. Boop. There we go. Please? Oh, okay. Where the fuck? Where is it sending me? Please no. Alright, there is no good aerial exploration in this team. It's freaking time. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
My contraptions are calibrated.
Calibrate your contraptions, girl. We're going shopping. This fucking unit, man. This fucking unit. Who can do it like Shan Yun? Almost can each. Almost can each. That was not very useful, but whatever. Almost can each, but not quite. He can outdo her in Natlan. And that's worth what it's worth. And I don't even need any oculi right now. Yeah, I mean, it's not like... What are you guys talking about? Yelan Sig? Certainly you're not talking about this. This is Linny's signature weapon. This is Auroron's signature weapon, because it looks pretty on him. Thank you. Thank you for telling me exactly where all the chests are with big fuck off signs and compasses. I am this stupid. It is appreciated. That's somewhere over there, it's gotta be? Also, I really fucking love the storytelling when they talked about the statue and how the Fatui were fucking with this one. That was fun. That was interesting. I'm glad that not all the statues look like this. I'm glad that only one looks like it. Environmental storytelling, chat. Two? Oh, is it also the other statue over here? I imagine that one would also be fucked up. There we go. Thank you. Delicious. I gotta stop getting the common chests. Gotta stop getting the common chests. Can't upgrade yet. Oh, the fuck. I'm getting M-pregged. Oh god, I'm getting M-pregged. I'm getting M-pregged on Twitch. I imagine this is a Jeff raid. Yep, this is a Jeff raid with a fucking 1,000 viewers. Jesus Christ, thank you so much. I'm getting M-pregged. Welcome, everybody. I was just doing my silly little exploration stream. Yeah, of course. I suspected it was a Jeff, but I also saw the raid message. Hello, hello, welcome. Well, thank you for all the follows, everybody. This must look funky on the YouTube half of the stream now. Thank you for all your heartfelt, lovely M-pregs. You enjoying Nod Cry? I'm very much enjoying Nod Cry. I'm nitpicking as always because I love picking at nits. It's my favorite thing in the world, being a complainer. But in general, I really am enjoying Nod Cry. Forgot to mark a chest like 20 minutes ago and I didn't tell you on purpose. Thank you so much for telling me right now. Thank you. Thoughts on Llama? She does very boring things for an archetype that I enjoy playing, so I'm okay with it. She makes the archetype feel good, and she is power creep, but it's chill. I don't know. It's chill because it's funny and I like the archetype. And Sethos got a buff, yes. I'm okay with Sethos and Sino getting buffs any day of the week. And Llama Pretty. Cool ass deer lady. Welcome everybody. Thank you for the raid. I don't fucking know. I'm doing a, I'm trying to right now, I was attempting to explore to look for the, what's it called, the keys for the secret stashes, and I was continually getting distracted, and I'm not going to actually get to create a key by the end of the stream because I only have one of each key. Where are they? Are they here? I don't know, wherever the fuck they are. Oh, here they are. I only have one of each key. And I'm not going to get open a trove because I wanted to gear my Ino so I could make an Ino video. Sinofan? Yes! Sinofan. Treasure tech is pretty ass for exploration. Oh, wait, what, this? I found this to be a very good exploration utility. Yes, we're doing an Ino video. We're doing Ino Appreciation Week. Because she's usable. She's so fucking usable. She's so unbelievably usable. Not with Llama, though. Not with Llama. Can't use her with Llama. I mean, you can. You can. But not if you're doing Electro stuff. Not if you're doing a Nefa specifically. I've been trying to do a Nefa, Ino stuff, and Nefa, or Ino Llama stuff, and the two have not mixed. What the fuck do I do? Are you gonna tell me what to do? I need to be told. What is this? I know I'm supposed to be following these guys at some point. Okay, cool. I guessed right. And yes, thank you for the linking everything. I need to fucking remember to raid more because I never raid on Twitch. I need to be raiding out more often. Pat the guy. Hello, silly man. Hello, friend. That was the quest? That's what I had to do for the chest? I just had to make them friends? I just had to make the friends hang out. Oh my god, this is the best region ever. Kuanki will lead you to treasure. Yes, they will. Everything in the entire fucking game. Oh, I can't get that chest because it's quest locked. Everything in the entire fucking game will lead me to treasure. Is there more stuff? I found like so many little... That one I can't complete because I don't want to do the quest. There are another like set of chests in another area and they're fucking blocking me up because the treasure compass is just grabbing onto them. And I can't find anything else. Oh, there we go. There's something. Cube Welder's better than Kohenki. So true. So real. Funny little cube guys. Love wins. Oh dear. Oh dear. Anyway, got a best assault on Sethos. Is it? Here's the thing, is we don't have the meta glider on Sethos yet. We do not have the meta glider on Sethos yet. But Leeway looks pretty nice. I think I'm partial to Inazuma. I'm also maybe I might take back what I say on this. It looks really fucking good. It doesn't look as perfect as I thought, but it does look really fucking good on him. With the hair, with the gold, I'm a big fan of this. I'm a big fan of that. Oh no, please leave me alone. Please fucking leave me alone. Is that what I do? That's a jump up. Do I have to take his juice from him? I see he has a little ball on him. Do I have to go take it? Is it mine? Oh, that's a wall. Okay, I get it now. I'm taking. Thank you. Delicious. What now? Oh, quest. Balls. I have to... Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm still new... I'm not really that new to Twitch, but I'm still kind of new to Twitch. I still need to fucking add all my 7TV things. I need my balls. I need balls out. It's Xiangling? Holy shit, it is Xiangling. Oh my god. Paimon's the real Thrasher. Thrasher in chief. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into this. Any balls out? Yes. I've said, check the clips. I've said so many worse things. I've been clipped saying so many worse things. Sneak out Ino? On what? The team? On the funny team? Give me, I know. There we go. There we go. Okay, where am I going? I don't even fucking know where this chest is that it's led me to. Oh. Big cave looks like a solution. This is not an Ino sweep. Sneak. This is not an Ino sneak. Ino is very crucial to this team. Oh, never mind. I thought she could fucking break these rocks. But she's usually here to mine ores. Work for me. Work for me. I have to kuhenki it, don't I? Do I do something? I have no idea how this works. Rotating map. I love my rotating map. Why does everybody cry about my rotating map? People always have such an issue with the rotating map. I love my rotating map, and I will never be shy. That wall is quest locked. Everything's fucking quest locked here. Tars, if you're still here, how the fuck did you explore that much? Oh, ow, ow, again. Chest, 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 chest. Oh, I'm blind. Chest. Again, a shit-ass chest. Give me the good ones. Boop. Can you explode, please? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no, 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 no. Alright, I know what I'm doing. Do I know what I'm doing? I don't know what I'm doing. You can break the fucking rocks with the Kuhenki power, right? What does this do? Is this just like a little power module thing? That's the vibe I'm getting from this guy. I'm power module. There. Oh, wait, there's another guy over here. And he just got put there. Could you cut that shit out? Could you do something else? 2 minutes of dialogue for a bunch of chests. Oh, this quest? This quest right here? I'll do 2 minutes of dialogue for a bunch of chests. Which one was it? I wasn't paying attention. Is it Food Matters? It's not Food Matters. Friends of the Moly Valley. Yes. I'm not dying. I'm fine. I'm balling. Excuse me. None of that. I'm just gonna fucking bum rush. Yep. I'm invincible. Please let me take the thing. Thank you. Alright. Okay, that was my quest. Give me my chests. Should I be paying attention to this? Because the world quests are important here, right? They are meaningful. Not to flex, but I got Llama C2 and 3 pulls. I hate gambling. I'm so glad that you hate gambling. I'm so glad that you hate gambling. Don't continue to hate gambling. Mostly epic. I'm saying that, like, okay, but you guys don't pay attention to quests anyways. I pay attention to some quests. So is this one that I do want to pay attention to? Don't continue. No, do continue to hate gambling. Please. Caught. I do? Were you the one that's saying no? Not an important quest? It's about to end. Okay, neat. Then I'm not paying attention. It's about weasel thieves. It probably has some sort of... Never mind. This quest is fucking awesome. This quest rocks. This is the best quest that's ever been made. I'm so happy that nobody told me about that. This is short. Also, hello, Twitch user Farzan is pretty with the truest username of all time. Oh, I'm supposed to fight him. I can't just take his core. Took your thing? Took your contact lens? I don't know what I took. Your Lego Star Wars? Yeah, it is quite the caliber of that type of boss fight. Quite engaging. Oh, dude, that not cool. Not fucking cool. They are being weird today. They're being weird about me. These blocks are fucking with me. Evil me. Oh wait, did I not have to climb up? Am I being stupid again? I want to walk places. I don't want to stand still. Time to surrender, Mr. Weasel Thief. All in different directions. I'm not paying attention. I'm not fucking reading this. Like, my instincts told me, oh yeah, I should start reading. Because sometimes these quests are fun. And this quest is fun, but I'm not fucking reading it. Got you. Oh, is he going back? Okay. Alright, thank you. Thank you. I need to set up all my commands again. I need to set up a alert command. Thank you so much for thank you for the raid, thank you for the support, thank you for everybody staying. 99% of gambles quit before they win it big. This is so true. No, this could never be Xiangling because she's fly. And Xiangling it took years for her to fucking glow up. She's got that shit on. Need an impreg command? True. And real? TV emotes are gonna be cooked? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. The 70 TV emotes are gonna be demonic. Wicked. I can make Chic Badger also a 7 TV emote. Oh, hello. Let me blow it up. Oh, do I need a rock? Was I not paying attention? Do I need a rock? Or do I need to... Okay, there we go. Boom. Threat. Okay. NPCs have eyes now? Yeah, they do. Whole Moly family. Great. I'm so happy I met the whole Moly family. I'm so glad this is how I'm spending my day. I think I would like to outlast this. Chest! 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 Give it to me. Give it to me. I want it. That's one chest, though. I see one singular chest. This was not what I was promised. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. I am getting what I was promised. Or am I not? Am I just getting, like, fucking... What is this? This is fun. This is cute. I don't know what I'm doing up here, but it's a cute little scene. And wait, where the fuck? She's like, oh, she's not marked on my map, it looks like. Little robots following me in the event quest. Little robots following you in the event quest? Well, now I want to do that. Now I want to have cute little robots and funny little animals following me all around everywhere. Also, wait. Are we getting a pet this year, guys? For the anniversary? Yes, we are. We're getting what the fuck it's called. We're getting this thing. Oh, wait, we're getting this thing. I'm so happy. Oh. Ooh. I will be using this thing. Stop. No C words. No C words. No C slurs in my chat. I was thinking of implementing that as a real rule. You get timed out if you fucking say clanker. I might be using that for a while. I'll probably go back to Shiki Kosho eventually. Because that's my guy right there. That's my boy. That's my little friend. But, I do appreciate my, I do appreciate me a good, solid, funny robot cat. She is also, yeah, Shiki does not make any noises. Shiki is silent. Shiki is just a little friend. And he tries to ruin all my thumbnails, but I don't let him. Meeting point rewards. Yippee! Also, that was only one chest. Fuck. I thought it was a level up. Whatever. Cloud Retainer everyone. I do have that one. Does that not make noise? That doesn't make noise, right? I generally like all of them. I never used the dragon though. I never used the dragon. I went straight through with Shiki Kosho for the whole year. Hello, I know. How are you doing? It's Charred Lombro. I really like how you fucking decided what to name this guy. The voice performances don't change, so she like still calls him Little Lombro or whatever, or Little Charred. But the name of the NPC says Charred Lombro. Shiki is wanted in 3 nations. The actual, like, when you talk to him, he still fucking says Charred Lombro. Because you decided that should be his name. Oh my god, he has a flower. Oh, he has a flower. Invade your world for Nod Cryo resources? I'm deciding here. Should I be nice today? I really am just trying to get, what? I really fucking need to grind these keys harder. But I don't know where anything is. Ugh. Okay. It also feels so funky not having to grind for any characters anymore. I'll let you in. I'll be nice. I'll be kind today. You're allowed in the world. Farazan thumbs up emoji. I should restrict myself. Actually, I just need Sethos and Lama. Or... Get in here. Get in here. I'm gonna play the cannon team. I'm gonna play the cannon co-op team. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna play the cannon co-op team. There we go. What the hell is going on with this little freak? Am I throwing a rock at this guy's plane and knocking it out of the sky and killing him? Is that what's going on for this puzzle? Is that how I win? Oh my god, it is. He's fucking dead. You okay, little man? I don't even know what you're getting, but I don't have any llama stuff left. And I don't think I will be using my Ino stuff for a while because I really do not need to level her. Hello. Oh, wait. Oh, he's a he's a friend. I could also be collecting oculi for the sake of what's it called? For the sake of getting my percentage higher and leveling up my compass. What does the improved compass do? Like, how does the level 2 work? I'm Yoriois. Coriois, like the Monkey Gorge. Please don't do that. Please. I beg of thee, don't do some shit like that. Are you done? Are you done tweaking out? Level 2 marks up to 10 chests at once. Oh, that's sick. And oculi. That's less sick because oculi are already marked. But it's fine. There was a chest here, wasn't there? I don't remember. Seems to be one over here. Oh my god! Himiko's breast mole! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! We now have a #1 gifter. Official on the channel. Holy shit. How much damage is Aino doing right now? About as much as she'll do at level 90. Here, actually, no. Here's how we can think about it, right? So, let's look at, so Ineffa's skill damage is doing 5,000, right? She's doing 5,000 non-lunar torch damage. 2,000, 5,000 on crit. But then Aino presses E, and then Ineffa starts doing, I see 20,000 procs. So what that means is that Aino is actually doing 20,000 damage every 2 seconds. Because Ineffa wouldn't be able to do the damage without Aino. Okay, how does that sound, guys? Aino is the real DPS of this team. Jesus fucking Christ. Go! Go! Rest in peace. Unbelievably true. Aino is the DPS in Flynn's teams. You ever think about that? You ever consider that? I don't think you have. Oh, what the fuck? I'm in the evil zone. This is the evil zone. 7k DPS, unleveled, no weapon talents. She's crazy, right? It's wild. She's on Fab. She's got no leveled artifacts at all. When I use Farina, 60% of her damage is coming from Siege Beam. That's what I'm saying. Siege Beam is the greatest DPS in the game. I don't really want to go over there because I don't have any healing right now. Girl math. But there is a thing. Oh, okay. There's a. Whoa. Are there any bow healers in the game? Is that a thing? Don't say Goro. You're not allowed to say Goro. Goro is fake. Siegeween. Oh, my bad. We were just talking about Siegeween. I'm so fucking sorry. I forgot what weapon Siegeween was because she's not a real character in the game. And Diona. Yeah, and Diona. But yeah, Goro doesn't count. Siegeween is not a real unit, okay? Nobody is pulled for Siegeween. That's not a real thing. Bonk. This is my favorite region because I get to throw rocks at flying objects. Yeah, okay, sick. I love throwing rocks at flying objects. It's like second favorite pastime? Maybe third. I'll give it third. How many targets are there? Are they telling me how many targets there are, or do they just say destroy all of them? They're not telling me. Oh, alright. Magic fucking phlogiston plants. I also don't know what makes me go Kuvaki mode, I'll admit it. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. It was over here. Lenny is a healer. Lenny is technically a healer. Lenny does heal. Slammed her. I'm a little bit positive on Siegeween. I'm probably more positive on Siegeween than most people, but I'm still not nice to her. You can do that in real life if you're mean enough. I love throwing rocks at things in real life. Especially flying objects. There is nothing else over here. Is anything over here? Veresa is not... What? Why is Veresa coming up? Why is Veresa in the conversation? This is about bow units. Every Catalyst unit is technically a healer. Oh, okay, wait. This was the quest locked one. The areas are so massive. And I feel like there's not a ton of stuff in them. But I don't know if that's just me. Also, I should probably heal my team a little bit. I earned a hype chest. Thank you, Twitch. Is the alt account? No, this is not the alt account. I should go on the alt account, actually. I might do that to finish off the stream. But that's like, that'll take a lot of time, so maybe I won't. Maybe I'll change my mind. I haven't gone on the alt account since Knockout came out. That's not a good thing. What am I doing? I'm going back to single player mode. Single player mode. Siegewin feels like a unit who should have had her first 6 cons in her base kit. I'll give you like 3. I'll give you 3 cons. I don't know about all 6. What's her C1? C1 bounces more. She gets more stacks, right? Yeah, 1 more stack. And her stacks get stronger. So she becomes a better buffer and she bounces more times. She heals more times. This is Red Shred, right? This is Red Shred. Yeah, easily first 2. Easily first 2, I think, could be in her first kit. Okay, this is just numbers, so again, yeah, fine. I'm okay with that. She's mostly a healer, and this is mostly healing numbers. This I'm also okay with, honestly. This is not looking good. Susan doesn't have full uptime. Yeah, the full uptime on tenacity until C1. This could be base kit, and I don't think she'd be insanely strong. Maybe combined with the red shred, it would be much stronger, but that's more talent levels, and this is then... Never mind. I definitely think you could get away with making Siegewin, all of Siegewin Constellation's base kit. And I don't think she would be a particularly strong unit. That's true of a lot of units nowadays, to be fair. But I think she is maybe the most recent unit where that is the case. Poor Siggy. Poor girl. Poor fucking girl. Well, we'll hope that when I'm going for Clorand on the, what's it called? We'll hope that when I'm going on the banner, the funny banner, the Fontaine Chronicle banner, I'll lose my Clorand 50-50 to a Siegewin. Scofier should have had half her kit behind cons. Maybe. 30% we'll give her. I don't know. C6 Ayaka is not behind C0 Skirk. No, she can't be. She can't be. Because Ayaka cons aren't that fucking good, but she does have some good ones. And she's already like... She's already breaking 100k at C0. And I don't believe her cons would do that little for her teams. This is very easily answerable by going on GC Sim and finding a fucking C6 Ayaka team. Teams. Get started. Look for Ayaka. Kami Sato Ayaka, please. Thank you. Here's a dual DPS with Skirk. Let's go. This one, I'm actually... Hold on. Weren't they breaking 100k? Siegewin is a new low for you to go for. I'm not going for her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Siegewin likers. Caesar's Ayaka without a Scofier compared to C0 or Dolphin Skirk with a Scofier? That is also a good question. I could filter by... Hold on. I'm gonna put this guy's up to you guys. Because... I'm just scrolling through right now, and you can't see any of my fucking... You can't see what I'm looking at. Where is this? Oh, girl. Why the fuck is this all the way over there? My internet tab is like halfway across my entire screen. There we go. I had to extend my OBS onto my second monitor to find my internet tab. Anyways, I was looking for... What was I looking for? C6. GCSim, my Fields Crafter. I'm so sorry. For situations like this, I do GCSim. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. 4? Okay. Well, well, I see a C6. That's a C6 Escoffier as well. And a C6 Shenna and a C6 Farina. But that is 430k DPS. Cooked OBS seed right now. I'm gonna make it bigger. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There you go. Look at that. Is it only... Is there nothing that only has C6 Ayaka? There's not, but there were a lot that had C0 Ayaka that were like just barely about to reach 100k. Hello, Dea. Okay. Melt fucking Ayaka. Can I filter by that? I like never use GC Sim. Ayaka. Do I just do C6 in the database here? Or is it characters, tags? What the fuck? In the config? I'm not a GC Sim user like that. Filter by... Oh, wait, yeah. Filter by damage. Sort by... DPS. This is incredible. Okay, alright, let's flip it. There we go, there we go. This is the all C6 team. This is all C6. All C6. Hello, Ganyu. All C6, all C6. Yeah, they don't just do C6. Ayaka, anything. But even so, like, these teams are still beating the Escoffier team with C0 Ayaka. And I'm just gonna do fucking Skirk. I'm just gonna look at Skirk. Let's look at some... It should already be sorted, right? 1.05 million. 3.46, yeah! 3.46k broken! Config is his icons 0 to 6. Okay, well, I'm not doing that right now. That's too much work. Then we start looking, yeah, C0, 137. And we had Ayaka teams looking better than this. We had C6 Ayaka teams looking better than this that didn't even have a Escoffier in them. It finally has some competition. Cute friendship team, adorable. Ugh. Okay. Well, Skirk out DPS as well on weekend. That's funny. That makes sense. For some reason, that makes sense. I feel like whaling into more units, like if you're whaling into specific units, is better if you are limiting the amount you are whaling. Like whaling into Mawika is better than whaling into Skirk if you are doing like C2 type of fucking whaling for everybody. But if you're going C6 all the way, I feel like it makes sense that the team that has more even damage contribution does better with higher investment. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh no, that you flashed my chat screens, but whatever. You guys have to look at my chat screens for a moment. What am I doing here? I might honestly just end stream soon. I didn't get anything that I really wanted to done. I wanted to get a working set on Ino, and I still do not have a working set on Ino, and I don't know a fast way to get a, unless there's like a really fast way to get a fucking fragile that I can just quickly spend that in the domain and throw some 4-star pieces on her. I don't think I'm particularly close with the battle pass. Escoffier uses tenacity at C6. Farina doesn't? That's funny. Get all this. I've gotten none of the secret artifact hideout things, but that is gonna take a bit. I'm talking like 30 minutes fast. I think that will take longer than 30 minutes because I don't have significant progress on any of them. The cheap out resin. I believe I did this week. Always use your elixir. I could use my fucking elixirs. That would be really funny. That would be really funny. Everyone say hello to the Chic Badgers.
This realm is
Let's check the Realm Depot. Elixirs are for completing sets. I did say that elixirs are for completing sets. So here's the thing. Freeney's a scroll. Oh yeah, most reliable proc. That's funny. That is interesting. So that's Noblesse Shenhe, that's Tenacity, um, Escoffier, and Scroll Farina. And is that signature set Skirk or is that Marechaussee Skirk? I imagine that's Marechaussee Skirk, isn't it? Oh no, it's Marechaussee Skirk. Anyways, yeah, yeah, I have bought the weekly resin. Freedom Sworn Farina. Freedom Sworn Farina. I guess there just aren't any other buffing swords that would be useful there. Because that's what I'm saying. Not 6 because it's doesn't buff C1, and C1 is a very significant bit of damage contribution. And Marechaussee does buff, but it's more important that the crit buffs and not that it gets a damage bonus. First Skirk is better at whale. That's good. That's funny. I like that. That's really cool that it scales better with investment. I very much like that. That they're like two very solid playstyles, but one scales, the cooler one scales better with investment. Frankly. I didn't even check how much resin I was at. I'm at 12. Yeah, I'm not gonna get any in reasonable amount of time. What if I did just craft? What if I just craft? What if I craft? Would anybody kill me if I ended the stream by crafting a... I probably should do a timepiece. I probably should do a timepiece. I have a lot of decisions to make because I never use my elixirs. Anyway, I'm saying, here's the thing, is I'm doing it for the Ino video, but I'm gonna make a piece that's gonna be usable on other units. And I don't use these things anyways. I don't like them. Could use Primo? Yeah, I could refresh with Primo gems. Or I could use this resource that I have and I never fucking use. I'm thinking of making a circlet. Because I don't have a circlet at all. I have a feather, I could make a flower. Because that's minimal elixir usage. But I am likely to get a good flower. So investment for a future Columbina, exactly. If I ever end up using this set on a Nepha as well, it can be useful on a Nepha. So do I do a flower for the minimum investment, or do I do the circlet to maybe actually make a good piece? I'm kind of leaning towards circlet. I see one circlet. I'm gonna make the circlet. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a crit rate with crit damage. And then do I do EM or ER? How do we circle? Yeah. Probably I do EM. Because, like, yeah, I think ER is probably the better stat. But there's... No, because it has an ER 2-piece. I was thinking there's a possibility that fucking Columbina doesn't use ER. But, I think I might hit the ER. I think I might hit the ER, and I just pray for the EM. Boop. We're defining. I'm fucking defining. It's been so long since I actually made an artifact with this system. ER for universality. Ball. Ooh. 4-liner with fucking attack. This is a piece. And very decent rolls on all the stats. I'm happy with this. I am very happy with that. I don't really think I have like any fucking resources to actually see how it rolls, is the thing. Yeah. Uh, uh, uh. Let's just get that on. Let's get that on. Let's get everything on. And these are all the wrong stats, and this is a 4-piece, but whatever. Whatever. I was wrong about elixirs. I got lucky with elixirs. Okay. Alright, that's one of my guaranteed rolls. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful fucking piece. Because I have a guaranteed roll into one of these stats. Bricked? What are we talking about, bricked? I got a fucking crit rate circle with a crit damage. 16% attack? Enough a piece, absolutely. This thing's actually nuts right now. This thing's fucking wild. Oh, I can easily take it up with these. I didn't even see these. Should I just full send it? I might just full send it. Copium. Why are we hitting copium about this? This is a crazy fucking piece. This is crazy. This is wild. No. We got our one crit roll. 10% EM, 20 fucking percent attack. 20% attack. Very good Shen Heavies. Well, I would have preferred it without the crit damage for Shen Heavies, but God damn. Yeah, maybe, never mind. Oh, hello. Hi, what are you doing here? Hi. Hi, I'm a big fan. By the way, guys, Yehoda is my favorite character from Nutcry so far. Yehoda's my fucking... I mean, Inefa is my favorite character that's out so far. But Yehoda is who I'm looking forward to. Hi, Yehoda. How are you doing?
Did it really go this way? I don't see it anywhere. I'm so tired.
We actually am listening to her.
Another step. But if I don't find
What the fuck is she doing?
Sneff's gonna be real miffed.
Okay. Funny cat. Funny cat ran away.
Sneak up on me like that.
Yehoda, yeah, Yehoda's just there. She's just chilling.
I don't suppose you've seen
20% attack is great to have with 14% crit damage and fucking 10% ER. That's insane. I'm still gonna be like, those were all pretty decent rolls as well.
If I go back empty.
Sorry, I'm skipping. Sorry, I'm skipping. I like you, but I am skipping because it was not much of consequence. Maybe I just keep artifact gambling, and that's how I get my battle pass leveled up. Even though I already have the full set for her. Should I just do that right now? Is that how I finish off the stream? I do a few more levels of artifact gambling? I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is yes. I don't think there's a fucking question. I got this thing. More elixirs? I could do another elixir piece, because I have a lot of fucking elixirs. I could waste all my elixirs at once. Gambling goblins speak. Gambling goblins are speaking. I get an Emily piece. I could get... I don't know. I don't really know what I would want. Emily, yep. I need to make a reverie set for Emily. I kind of just want to level up some existing stuff that I have. I don't like have a piece in mind that I really need to make. I need to refine this. So I think I'm just gonna level up. I'm gonna dig around and see. I definitely have some stuff locked that I can make some value out of. This is okay-ish, I guess. Can we just turn off all the filters and everything? I'm not gonna look for flat. I'm gonna look for sands. I'm gonna look for crazy sands. I'm gonna look for crazy sands. Does Mies do leaks? Mies does leaks. Mies does leaks in streams. I don't do it in my videos, but I do it in the streams. Fuck, this piece is stupid. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn. Oh, that's a good off piece. It's even a good two piece if I want it. Like, this is a good two piece effect. This is a good two piece effect. That is fine. I don't like the flat HP. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Thank you, new feature, for telling me that these were all double crit pieces. Oh my god, the gambling goblins are speaking to me. Whispering in my fucking ear, showing me all these hidden stats. Oh good lord. Is this the one we wanna go on? I don't like that it's a 3-liner. But fucking EM, crit rate, crit damage on high rolls on both of them. On high rolls on everything. Cinder Mulati piece. I think this is the one I'm hitting. I think this is the one that I'm hitting. Oh, I gotta make sure my exile pieces. I've been thinking about doing exile Shan Yun. That could potentially be one. I have like not put any real fucking effort into it, but it would be funny to do exile Shan Yun. Healing bonus. Yeah, I don't really think I need anything else from exile. Exile is not a good fucking set. Who would have known? Exile Shan Yun isn't even a me thing. That's a Dorsal Fin 1 original. It technically was a me thing because I said exile. Oh no. No, it was a me thing. It was a me thing, but it was because she was complaining about fucking Ito plunge and Shan Yun never generating enough fucking energy. And I was like, just use exile. Just pop off with exile. And then she actually uses it. I don't use it, but she apparently likes it. She apparently is a big fan. Did I check this? Animo damage bonus. Fuck that. Attack. Eon-san instructor. I also like, it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. But I kind of wanted to do it. Like, I could save that. But I probably have another instructor's goblet. Also, it's fucked up that they don't show us the substats on the 4-star pieces. Because arguably those matter a lot more. Because you start with a lot less stats. Good 3-liners on exile instructor. Yeah. That's a lot of artifact XP that's just sitting around my account, though, with all those, like, fucking useless locked exile and instructors. Not a lot, but I don't need all of these. I could get rid of a few of these. That's it. That's all I'm doing. We're gambling. Already a crit damage roll. And another crit damage roll. And a defense roll. Fuck, I've run out of more. But yippee! Enabled! We were enabled! For Llama. Candace on Exile is a real thing too, yeah. I usually actually use her on Instructor, but Candace on Exile should be a thing that I do more often. I didn't get any more from that. I did not get any more from that, but you know what I will get more from? These 2 domain runs! Is your Primos to full on standard? No. Never. Never ever. But for me 4 is so small. Yeah, it's not tiny. It's not useless. It's like 15% damage bonus. Which is like... You don't really have anything else to build for, so you might as well. You might as well build for that buff. As long as you get your burst up consistently, then that's just free damage that you can get. What team am I going to play here? Should I play my Nilu team? I got Nilu, chat. I got Nilu. I know it's not supposed to be here. This is Kokumi. This is Kokumi's slot.
Victory will be ours.
How good of a battery would Exile Veresa be? Ooh, I like the thought of that. Ooh, I like the thought of that. I really like the thought of that. Is there any restriction on Exile? Is there any restriction on Exile? No, it's just using a burst. This effect cannot stack, so it'll just reset. But 6 energy every 6 seconds is pretty fucking good. Exile, yeah, you have to burst, but I didn't know if there was like a cooldown on it. Stack from other team. That's what I'm saying. Stack from other teammates, but if you burst like I imagine if you burst too rapidly in a row, like if you do your special plunge on Veresa and then you do a mini burst, do another plunge and mini burst, I imagine that the effect wouldn't, like it says right here, it wouldn't stack, it would just reset. Because with Veresa, it's very, very possible to do something like that. To just funnel her enough energy to fucking get her to burst all the goddamn time. Yes, in Prototype Amber. With Prototype Amber. So what team am I doing? What team am I doing to farm? We doing Nilu? We doing Sethos? And Effa just got to friendship level 10, so I don't need to friendship grind her anymore. It's just Nilu, Llama, Aino, Mualani, and Dahlia. Rest into budget riding. Yep. Except she's still better because she heals and she can hold scroll if you're not holding Exile. And it's an NA Sethos. I can do that. I can do a Sethos. I can do an itty bitty Sethos.
Who's our target this time?
Warm up complete.
Boom. Now that I've finally gotten around to crowning my Sethos burst, Jesus Christ, everybody's on life support. Is everybody in the right artifacts? Yes, 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 yes. Okay. There we go. Okay, I have no energy on anybody. Whatever. I will just do... Okay, well, he's gonna fucking die. He's gonna fucking die. I'm not gonna just get... I'm not gonna get to do a full rotation on him. Alright, well, I'll do it on the next claim. Should I do 6 or 2 runs? I'm kind of feeling 6 runs right now. Maybe I could do 4. Maybe I could be fucking crazy and do 4 runs. Hello? Defense? Don't give a fuck. Oh, but it has flat defense unactivated, though. Crazy. Veresa better than Raiden? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Please. There we go. Easy. Easy baby mode. That was all Sethos doing all the work. No other units. Hold the second Volter to give to my Sethos. Are you proud? I'm exceedingly proud. Also, hello, Kitchen Davis. Welcome, welcome. You teach me Genshin, I give you free watermelon deal? Deal, Ricky. How are you gonna get that to me? How are you gonna get that watermelon to me? I'm like trying to think, what units am I even going to be using this for? Wait, fucking everybody. You can use this set on fucking everybody. So I need to lock everything. Ooh. What's your priorities? Crit stats on Llama? Not a massive priority. So Llama builds are weird, and this is actually kind of why I'm okay with her being weird power creep, because her build path is kind of interesting. Her skill does a tiny bit of damage. The Frost Grove Sanctuary attack damage part of her skill, that does contribute. But for the most part, her like personal damage that is not related to reactions is the Lunar Bloom damage, the 2-hit hole damage. Which you consume your, what is it called, Verdant Dew or whatever to do that. And it is fairly important. Like, you want to be building crit stats for that. But there's a lot of different supportive stuff in her kit that does not give a shit at all about any sort of personal damage that she does. Like her bloom buffs, that only depends on her EM. Even to an extent, like her damage only scales on her EM. Like this piece of damage, it kind of double dips on her EM scaling, because not only is it flat damage scaling, but it gets the extra damage bonus that is granted to, you know, lunar reaction types by EM. The way that Inefa scales with EM, fucking Llama scales with EM in the same way. What the fuck am I trying to say? It is worth it. I have my llama currently on, I believe, a 5100 build around. Yeah, I think this is pretty solid. I still have her on an EM circlet, I believe, with some decent crit stats. I would say worth it to go a crit circlet if you don't have good EM pieces that get you a good crit ratio. Like, because EM does have, to some extent, diminishing returns. It is very, very good to just stack EM over and over and over on her, but, like, it does have actual real fucking diminishing returns, so it's weird, essentially. If you do have a good set where you can get a ton of EM and get a decent crit ratio, go that set. If your all EM set doesn't get a good crit ratio, then get something that balances out your crit ratio better. So don't prioritize it, but definitely have a reasonable crit ratio, because her talent damage is contributing. It's just that her EM scaling, her res shred, a lot of her other stuff is contributing more. More important on Neelu teams? Yeah. I would say mostly on Neelu teams it is more important there, because her buffs help shore up single target damage a little bit, but also it is her personal damage doing a lot of the work. 550 is not great. Is it bad? The only reason I'm interested in llama is to give the Terror Shroom minus 10 Dentro res? No, it is not. That is morally correct. Moondown should just straight on DPS set. Fucking pop off. Pop off. Also, her little passive, is it this one? Yeah. It boosts Lunar Bloom crit damage and crit rate, so she is inherently going to be buffing herself a little bit in teams with 2 Nod Cry units. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. Skipping llama and pulling Nefer, how cooked am I? Kind of. It's not like you're going to be unable to clear content, but the harder levels of content will not be easy. It's like you're going to be able to do most of the content in the game just fine, but the team might not feel the best, and you won't be able to do the harder content mostly. Anyways, I'm supposed to be farming. And each can finally not suck against Mountain King. True. We're doing this. And let's see that damage. 80k. That's pretty nice. There you go. And set it there on Llama. It's Deepwood now. Llama is Miss Deepwood at the moment. Deepwood's too fucking good. We all forgot that Deepwood was unbelievably cracked. And like people say that all Anima units are VV slaves, we all forget that VV is fucking cracked. You want to know why Anima units are VV slaves? Because they don't have any other better options. Because VV is better than any artifact set that they could possibly be on. That's why every Anima unit is always on VV, because VV is just that fucking good. Skip both and pull others? Yeah, skip both. For me, it's 100%. I keep saying it. It's the pull the support and not the DPS here. And that's kind of what it was for Natlan. Thank you. Thank you for the ER. That's kind of what it was for Natlan, but I feel like it's going to be even more that way for Nod Cry for some reason. Queen Farazan does not concern herself with VV. That's what I'm saying. Farazan doesn't use VV because guess what? Farazan teams don't need VV, and that's not a great set on her. She's fucking busted enough that she doesn't need VV to be an insane, stupid, cracked unit. I'm just saying words. I'm just saying words right now. Oh, wow. I am only getting the DPS set. This is crazy. Also crit rate. Wow. Worst subs of all time, but I'll take the crit rate goblet. Best subs of all time, except for the fucking EM. But what? Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Varka VV slave. Varka VV slave. Even Farzan. Farzan does run VV sometimes, but she doesn't need it. But yes, even she runs it sometimes because sometimes it's just a fucking cracked set and it's ridiculous and it's really, really good. Also, this is still kind of decent. I could probably find a use for this somewhere in my account. I don't know. It's like not really, it can't be a two-piece option. Defense. Truly like lunar crystallize. Truly lunar crystallize will be a thing. And the unit that wants it will want you to build defense and EM, I guess. Crystallize Union moment? Yeah, Crystallize Union. Crystallize Union. Did I get any flowers from this set? Did I get any fucking flowers? I know. Get over here. There you are. There she is on the set. She's on the set. I did. Okay, cool. So good thing I didn't craft one. Sure. Not that it matters. Alright, cool. I think this is it. I think this is I think I'm gonna call the stream here. I need to figure out if I can fucking raid on Twitch. Because I like haven't been able to recently, and I don't know if that's a me problem. But whatever. Never unhappy to see an EM roll on a Def Circlet. Also, there's what's her name? There's Shilonin. I'm not gonna shut up about the utility of Shilonin Crystallized Shield. Get EM on your Shilonin and give her a shield. It's a real thing. It's not like building her for more healing is gonna fucking do anything. Anyways, I think I'm gonna end stream. I thank you guys for coming. Thank you Raiders for joining and staying. It was a lot of fun. Thought you hate EM Kachina? I do. Well, that's just because I hate Kachina. That has everything to do with Kachina and nothing to do with crystallizes. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. On Twitch, I am going to find a channel to raid out to. Let's go. I am following By Sammy. I could raid By Sammy. Let's do that. She came up first, so let's click that raid button. I'm doing that on Twitch. Everybody join the relevant things. I have Discord. If you're on Twitch, I have YouTube. If you're on YouTube, I have Twitch. Thank you so much for joining. Bye. Everybody have a lovely day. Hitting that raid button. Hitting that freaking raid button. I'm gonna